Wow, that was epic. I think I shedded most of the viewers there and lost the game, so bit of a bummer. Yeah, I've just been sitting here for 15 minutes or so. 13 minutes, I think. Dewey, you're still here, man. I'm so sorry. I had no control over that, though. Thank you for the 29 months, man. Thank you for the tier 3, sincerely. I've had a lot of time to contemplate my next move, you know? When the game unpauses, I think what I need to do here when it unpauses is I press E, right? And do some damage. And then maybe I Zanya's, and then I can try to smite it. That's my goal, I think. So what I formulated a plan here. So thinking press E to drop a big fire breath right here on top of Baron and Ornn. And then I can Zanya's with the Seeker's Arm Guard. And then I can probably smite it, or I can flash to buy a little bit more time and smite it. So excited for it to unpause. This is gonna be epic, man. I'm glad they all waited for me. It's really nice of them. You know, usually solo queue teammates just don't wait for you like this. Okay, well, the game's obviously over or something because it's not reconnecting, so I probably got to leave a penalty. Unfortunate. See how long I got banned for. Oh, the game just closed. Wonder if I actually got banned. I feel like there's no way I actually got banned. I have such a good reputation on this game, and I never leave games. Any second now, it's gonna open. Ranked LP penalty for AFK in a recent game. Yeah, thanks, man. What a kick in the teeth, man. If I had just surrendered that game instead of trying, I wouldn't have got penalized. How fucking funny is that? I was the only one holding out for that. I mean, look at this, dude. I was like solo carrying. 2 and 13, 7 and 10, 4 and 10, 2 and 12, 9 and 6. But because of my internet goes out, I'm the one who gets insanely penalized. Bummer. Guess I'll just try to keep it. Usually, once it's over as far as internet issues. But I'm gonna give it a few seconds to see if anything else happens. I'm gonna get some water. And if it goes out again, I'll just end stream and come back later for WildRP. If it doesn't go out in the next 5 minutes while I'm getting water, then I'll try another game. Be right back. All right. Well, low priority queue. Yippee. Oh, epic. I did feel like Shyvana was strong, though. At least we can take that away from the game. Mantis' fault, huh? That son of a bitch. He'll pay for this. All right, low priority queue defeated. I don't RP good enough for League Prio. Just make Moon laugh. I need to be funny for that. Fishy frenzy. Stop resisting. All right. I might play Shyvana again, actually. I felt strong. All right, let's do it again.
They are nothing before me.
We respect consent here.
The enemies of Demacia will fall.
Didn't seem very enthusiastic about consent, Skunk. Kind of lukewarm on it.
They have faced nothing like me.
Oh, dude, I played with this guy yesterday. I recognize his name. We played with this 5 Dogs on Team guy. Let me look back. Looking on my OP.GG. Yep, we played up against him yesterday. He played Jin, and he went 12-7.
They should run now.
He went 12-7 on Jin with Isaiah Rashad as his support. That's different.
Without remorse.
I'm breaking all expectations playing Shyvana. You guys thought I only liked beefy male characters. Turns out dragons are an exception. Yeah, that's right, Dragon Mommy.
On wings of fury. The dragon
He barely lives. Horse and Hui. Maybe like a Smurf account. So nice playing an AP jungler. Clear elevated crab before it spawns. Damn. Damn, I thought I was gonna pummel his ass. Oh, he's on this dude. That
They have faced nothing like me.
honestly thought I'd kill that guy when I dodged a W. Another double kill. Shit.
The enemies of Demacia will fall. Suffer my fury. might of Demacia will prevail. By the blood of my father, I will end them. The rage.
Was gonna do the whole thing, but then he just never showed.
They see their end. The dragon nears.
He might take my blue. That's actually kind of okay with me, because Shyvana ult is pretty quick to come back up. So I use my blue, maybe, and Riven has to farm under tower. I don't know. Could be worth.
They should run now. The quiet before battle.
Everybody.
I go. Suffer my fury. I smell fear. They are nothing before me. The enemies of Demacia will fall. They have faced nothing like me.
Alright, I can live with that. I gotta grub without risking anything.
My true form.
On wings of fury. The might of Demacia will prevail. By the blood of my father, I will end it. They should run now. Be quiet before battle. I go.
Oh, well, what else can I do?
I smell fear. The dragon nears. The rage.
Getting Dark Harvest stacks off him, honestly.
Owen's cow dance.
What's up, Vodil? Thanks for the 37 months, dude.
Without remorse. On wings of fury. They should run now.
Damn, my team fucking sucks. 1-7, 2-6, 0-5, 0-3. How does anybody win these games, bro? How does anybody win these games?
I go.
I would love to see like a challenger jungler win a game from this game state.
They have faced nothing like me. I smell fear. They are nothing before me. The dragon nears. Without remorse. They see their end.
Well, yeah, the thing is, I can't even win like any of these though. I win like 30% of my games, and maybe I'm just that bad. I don't know. That must be it. There's no other answer.
On wings of fury.
Wow, unlucky.
They are nothing before me.
Girl wanna have fun. Girl wanna have fun.
Hey, do you want to go get some ice cream or something?
The dragon nears. On wings of fury.
Okay, meet up.
They should run now.
Yeah, I'm anti-Pride Month now.
Come and go.
Oh, great. Like, Lander's getting killed.
The might of democracy prevails. The enemies of democracy. I see fear. Without remorse. I go. On wings of fury.
Oh, where is the item?
They should run now. The quiet
Blue cooldown's kind of annoying.
I go.
Jesus Christ, man. She hunted me?
Without remorse. They are nothing before me. They should run now. Quiet before battle. The dragon nears.
The timer in my red, I guess.
On wings of fury.
Promise that I can't, no love from me.
I smell fear.
Dude, Shyvana actually feels really good playing. Just play her under ult, pretty much. Leon through. That was stupid. Chasing after the Caitlyn was fucking stupid. Damn.
The enemies of Demacia will fall.
Rod of Ages Volibear, huh? He's gonna get Briar ulted. She's smart.
The quiet before
God damn, man! Get these motherfuckers off me! Jarvan is on my shit, bro. I thought the better Jack of all trades build was like Navori Quick Blades into like Nashers or something, and then 3 tank items.
I smell fear.
Yeah, I'm really glad he went AP. Now we're like 4 AP. Really don't build MR.
They see their end.
God fucking damn it. Let's get stunned and die. Wow. Game over. We just lost on that. We actually just lost right there. They were collapsing. We had a free Briar kill, but Leona didn't stun in time. It's their second dragon. And Volibear just... Jack of all trades, I guess. Must be really cool. Bozo. Every fucking game, dude. It's every fucking game, man.
They should run now.
Waiting for the Briar ult. A lot of gold. Objective bounties and shit, I guess. I'm getting more Gathering Storm procs, though. This is huge. God, if they build a... If Jarvan starts building MR, we're gonna be in trouble. Oh my god, I got fucking stun locked for 3 minutes. I had an E up, but I just couldn't get my E off, dude. I got 4 seconds of CC right at the end. Oh my god, bro! How does he keep dying to that? I've watched him die to that so many times now. A max range Q.
Owen's Cone Boy.
Stop Action HD, thanks for the 2 years of Prime. I guess I'll just get anti-heal. I can apply it pretty easily with my ult. No problem, boy. See you later, dude. Shit. Keep running. I think they can outpace him.
The quiet before battle.
I think I just run back to be safe here.
They should run now.
Fuck. Dude, Shyvana move speed's crazy late game through W. Like, how fast am I going with that? That's it. For our ults. God damn, bro.
I go. I smell fear.
Unfortunate. Jarvan was there. Cut me off. Jesus.
The dragon.
Dude, how close am I to this? Very. TF could just not dodge. 140% is crazy.
They have faced nothing.
Holy shit, bro. Just kill them all. My god. I'm full build. $900 AP, so crazy, dude. Unfortunately, I've only got 20 bonus MR. I just need to hit a bunch of shit to get my ult back ASAP. Caitlyn is so vulnerable to my ults. I actually don't even care if I get last hits anymore. I just want to hit stuff. I know, man. I know. Damn. You have no idea, Doc. You have no idea. What the fuck is Jin doing? Alright, we lost.
I smell fear. The dragon nears.
Holy shit, that Lux ult melted me. Yeah, this is a very long game. Relatively. Miserable. It's miserable, dude. Leona's got 11 deaths, WildRP 14. I'm catching up to them because enemies are so strong at this point. WildRP should ult in on them.
Light beam smile.
He's ulting on the Caitlyn. Just trying to do dragon. Good luck, brother. That Lux is so fucking strong. God damn. Thanks to the 5 months, Doc. Thanks to Prime. I don't know why Jin started hitting the dragon and then gave up on the dragon just to, like, give it to them. Would have been nice for him to complete the dragon or not hit it at all. I think bro's tilted and doesn't know what he's doing. Should date the Briar ult. Yippee, Briar! Alright, Lux is still up. If we can kill her, it's worth. So we can stagger them, hopefully. I'm just gonna sell Morel on Omicron. I'm not really getting any value out of it. Rip Jin. Actually, rip us. We lost. Volibear is starting to run. Now he's fighting again.
They should run now.
Wow. Other teams had better fucking players, dude. It's that easy. Other team just had better fucking players, man. When you look across at my team, you have TF who was baby rage, like who was literally fucking throwing a I don't know. He was throwing a fit since like basically 20 minutes. TF was just giving up. Volibear is doing a flavor of the month build he doesn't know how to execute on. He's doing this jack of all trades flavor of the month build that he doesn't know how to execute on. He gave up 16 deaths for it. Jin got hit by every single Briar ult that she fucking fired at him. It was insane. I think the only Briar ult that he didn't get hit by, Leona got hit by and stood next to him, so he died anyways. I don't know what to say. Like it's unwinnable. It's an unwinnable game like that. I don't know why. It feels like matchmaking is so fucking rigged some days, man. I mean, well, I played like 3 games today, and the disconnect was obviously unfortunate. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I mean, the disconnect on this game was really unfortunate, but we were losing anyway. I mean, look at my team. 2-12 top lane, 4-10 mid, 7-10 bots, 2-13 support. They all fucking fed. And then I go to the next game, and we have a 0-4 top laner, a 2-6 mid laner, a 1-7 ADC, a 0-5 Sona. Like, how many times can you roll the dice on a 50-50 to get good teammates and just lose? Lose every time. I feel like someone's in the water when they're on my team. It blows me away. Anyway. Enough of that. I'm gonna switch games. Go to WildRP, I guess. Depressing. I'm actually gonna demote out of fucking Emerald after getting Diamond last season. Since it's Pride Month, can you play Nami sometime? Wait, what is Nami's relationship to Pride? Nami's bisexual. Okay, well Graves is gay, so I'll be playing Graves for Pride Month. Maybe I'll play Nami if we have like a good group. Maybe if we can play like a normal or something, or a flex queue game. I don't think I do very good as Nami in ranked solo queue. Yeah, changing my titles and shit. Okay, we're here. I'll leave the fish game open and see how long that bugs me. Oh yeah, while I before I get rid of all the league viewers, if any of you are interested in multiverses or whatever, tomorrow I set up like a casual tournament with whoever from lock queues around, so we'll see who shows up. It might be scuffed, but my mom comes into town the day after tomorrow for my birthday, so I don't have a lot of time to set this up because she's in town for 3 days. So it's either plan this in like a week in advance, which is unlikely, or unrealistic, I mean, or just do it tomorrow. We'll just see who shows. My mom is not in the tournament. She comes into town the day after the tournament because I wanted to spend time with her while she's in town. I only really get to see her like once a year. Anyway, that's all. And just checking some stuff. Wow. Been a little bit, huh? Nice cinematic camera. Alright, we'll wait for everyone else to join on. Any second now they'll be here. I forgot how Walt talked. Goddamn. I think mostly normal. Actually, I'll be right back while they're all getting on. I'm sure they'll figure out I'm not here. Just gonna feed my cat and check the litter box. I'll be right back. Because I might be on here a while.
How you doing? Hello. What was that?
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Coop is up top. I think he's on his way down. Or he will be down soon.
Okay.
Anybody else around?
Haven't seen anyone.
How are we?
Doing okay, Dr. Cooper. How are you?
I'm doing just fine, Miss Lebeska. It's good to see you.
Yeah.
Is everyone doing well? How are we feeling?
Best we can, I suppose.
Yes, I suppose. Mr. Walter, how are you?
All right.
Mr. Walter, how are you?
I think Walt has been in deep thought since I got here.
Oh dear. How rude.
I figure if it's the four of us, we could actually hopefully work on doing actual shine. Then if Bruce ends up being awake, we could look into dynamite stuff.
We could do that, yes. Oh dear. Oh dear. We have all of the supplies in hotel rooms, is that right? cart, if I recall correctly.
For the shine stuff, yeah. We have it in banks and saddlebags and hotel rooms.
Hmm.
Anybody think of any bank plans?
I hadn't really thought of a plan, but I think if I wrote it down right, I'm able to make some dynamite.
All right. I still got all my plans, even though not everybody was the biggest fan of those plans.
I am thinking up a couple, but I'm still workshopping them. I should be comfortable sharing them next time.
All right.
Dude, holy shit, this is not the right song. Holy fuck. Have to wash my hands. That boy be poop. Sorry. That boy be pooping, Bozo. My cat. He straight up be shitting, dude.
If we go by Emerald, I still got a sheep job
That-
as well.
Where do the sheep need to be delivered to?
Butches.
Yes, I suppose we can take care of that. We should check the speakeasies while we're out here as well.
I sure do love wrestling sheep.
That's right. How you doing, Walter?
Alright.
Mr. Walter, it's good to see you.
Likewise. We seen the mountain anytime recently?
I
hell's
believe he's
happening to
gone
me?
off into the mountains.
What the hell's happened? Y'all see me rotating?
Are you okay, dear boy?
Just got my belt stuck on the table or something.
There you go.
Careful. Piece of table sticking out got stuck on.
We'll have someone file it down, I'm sure. Have the mountain do it if you see him.
Where? I think he's dead.
Okay, something's wrong.
All right, make Bruce
I think
do
a
it
French
if you see
woman
him.
killed him. Like a second small French woman that goes to church.
Oh
The
dear.
second one?
I need to take a nap before we go anywhere.
I do too. Look out, horse. Oh my god. What the hell? Whose horse was that? Is he okay?
I don't think so. I need to take a nap real quick.
Is it my horse? Uh-oh. Alright, get out of here, buddy. Oh man, I got like an attack horse. I gotta restart my game because it's got this weird bug where I can see the weapon wheel. It's not good. God damn. Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to see that weapon wheel usually. A big iron on his hip. Alright. Just red.
I'm ready to leave whenever you all are.
All right, I'm good.
Ready? Here we go. Better.
I need a little bit. I'll catch up with you guys in a bit.
You here?
Yeah, we just come back here after we check the speakeasy and stuff.
I'm gonna change my voice volume. First one was Z.
All right.
I forgot how to talk louder.
Tall tree speakeasy.
Not X. I thought it was Z. I was certain it was Z.
Does at least any work for Shine?
It's not
Yes,
J.
yeah,
It's
come across
J.
a wagon as well.
Yeah.
Z
Might
must
be
be
a bad
like
idea
live
to-
purple or something.
Although if it's not
Sure.
more than 3 stops, we should really just use La Pescas.
You only heard from Bowser, have you?
One more time.
Y'all ain't heard from Bowser, have you?
The last I heard, you heard about it.
I'm just checking.
It has been some time. Response soon.
You're expecting a response?
Yes, of course. Why wouldn't I be?
Fair enough. I'm expecting. I'm
Soon,
expecting
huh?
to see the cook.
Like
before
end
I
of the
see
week, you
Bowser.
think, or?
You know how these things go. Telegrams get lost here and there, and I'm sure he's very busy doing important business.
Back in Ireland, I think.
That's a really far way away.
Yeah, it
That's
probably
why-
takes him a couple weeks to just go back and forth just to check his telegrams.
That's right.
Would it not be a longer voyage?
It is a long voyage.
Only a couple weeks?
No, it's a couple weeks. I think there's boats that got like a new component to them. Starts with a T, ends with an O. I can't remember the name of it though. Makes them real fast, I heard.
Ah, yes, I've heard about that. Very hot commodity to be stolen, if I understand.
You suggesting we steal something from boats now?
Could be worth it if it's so hot. What's the name of that part again?
We probably have to
Marius?
take them
I-
somewhere who knows
all
how
I
to
kn-
take things out like that. We're not boat mechanics or anything like that.
I just. It
We
starts
probably
with
have to
T,
take them to
it
the
ends
boat
with an O.
mechanic place.
Yeah.
They'll
I think
probably
it's
want
boat
some
sleeves is what they
That's
call
what I
it.
was gonna say. I think it is boat sleeves. I've heard of boat sleeves.
They'll probably want some sort of proof of ownership, though, if we're looking
Well,
at
we just
the-
make them
No,
sign.
they don't care.
Oh, okay.
Ah, well.
We say, this is ours, take it out, please. And they say, all right. Oh, look, a horse.
Follow that horse, Marius.
Someone
This
could be
one?
in distress. Whoa.
Sir?
Good evening.
Your horse appears to be in quite distress. Why?
Because we just got to sit on
Oh dear.
by these wolves.
That'll do it.
That
Yep.
will do it.
Is there another or just the one?
I think one ran off, but it's two. This one here and then one over by the river. It's the only rock I could find.
I see.
Thanks for checking on me, look.
Oh yeah, we love checking on people, making sure they're okay.
Sure. Got rangers or something?
What does a
Nope.
ranger? Explain that to me, sir.
A ranger? Well, they're folk that go out and find folk to help them, bring them to a doctor or some such.
Oh dear. I wouldn't say we're rangers. I am a doctor, though.
All right.
But not like a medical doctor.
That is right. A doctor of science, my friend.
Oh. Well, I'm sure you have your uses.
Don't we all? What is your name?
I'm Pat. What's your name?
Like what you do to a horse?
What?
Pat, like patting a horse?
Yeah, it's short for Patrick.
Short for what?
Patrick.
Patrick.
Yeah.
Well, I am Dr. Thaddeus Cooper. It's
Never
nice
met
to
a
meet you.
Patrick before.
That's
I'll
right.
bet. Real rare name.
I know a Patricia.
Yep. I know a Petey.
I've met two other Patricks since I came to the crossing. I only been here a couple of months.
So you knew the crossing, huh?
Pretty new. Yep. You folks been around for a while?
Oh yeah.
I'll let it be your call, Marius.
Well, how long's that?
Years probably.
Years.
Just about years or so.
Oh.
Maybe. How many would you say, good sir?
Talking to me?
I am.
Well, shit. It's been so long of a time, I can't even remember.
All right. No move.
Good sir, please put your hands up. I'll just be relieving you of your rifle. You know, these woods are dangerous and I don't seem to have one of my own currently. I wouldn't want to get attacked by wolves or anything.
Heard they're real dangerous.
Oh dear. Eye for an eye. Quite an interesting name. What did you say, Mr.?
Yeah, it's
Why'd you call it
interesting.
that?
Well, it was the rifle I planned to use on the cat that took my eye.
Like a kitten?
No, like a cougar. Like a
Oh
big
dear.
one.
I was gonna say, like, you could just use a cattleman on a kitten.
I guess you'd really be putting the cat in cattleman at that point.
And dear sir,
You
please,
would be.
if you like, just head on off to the east and you're welcome to be on your way.
All right.
As they say, get along, little doggy.
Arrivederci.
I think I just heard a cougar, by the way.
Well, we better get the fuck out of here, because I
Why'd we tell him to go east if we was going east?
was assuming we'd go the other way, but...
Well, we need to go to the speakeasy.
That'd be horrible if he just rode over there and got attacked by the same cougar and he was blind now. This
then
would
what-
simplify our outlook for keeping this rifle.
Yeah. They're like, hey, do you want your rifle back? I don't think you're gonna put it to much use.
He'd be like, who's there? I don't know. I can't see nothing. He didn't move a muscle. He was... I don't know where we're going, by the way. It would appear that Marius knows, so... He looks real confident, let me put it that way. Okay, he's seeming less confident now that he's...
Where are you taking me, Marius?
To the speakeasy.
Okay,
I took
Is
the
this
wrong
a
turn,
shortcut?
So now we're at the 4 cabins, so I just gotta go straight.
Okay, I'm just not familiar with this part of the forest.
yeah, it's spooky, man.
But whenever it's foggy at nighttime, it's a little worse to find where to go. It should be up here and to the right.
You know, maybe Olga was right. I still ain't ever seen a moose.
I've seen one.
You sure it wasn't just like a couple fellas dressed up like one?
No, it wasn't.
And you're sure of that?
How'd you know?
The way it moved.
Well, you know, Hobbit 3 has become very advanced in the past couple years.
Can I take us there, maybe?
We just gotta go this way and then left now. I'm just trying to find this building again. Should be up on the left now. There it is.
Oh my god, is that a... Look out on the roof! You see that?
What is it?
It's a badger or something. I think it was coming for you.
8 gold bars, 600
Took
bucks.
care of
You
it
still
though, don't
have-
worry.
Ooh, 10 moonshine to 3 places. Valentine is
Awesome, I
first.
think.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that is a good one, especially for $13 per bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this possum's from Virginia.
You think so?
Yep.
What makes you say that?
Sure doesn't know his rodents.
I encountered one once from Virginia. I'll never forget that day.
You've been to Virginia, huh?
I have.
What's it like?
Oh, I like this actually. Pretty green.
You know, I heard tales of a man that was devoured by a possum in Virginia.
We don't have to talk about that right now.
Oh, please continue the story. I'm interested.
I knew him. Let's just say that and leave it as that.
You knew the fella?
I saw it happen.
Wait, so it's real?
How big was this opossum?
I heard it was about 20 feet tall.
I know. Tall tales, I guess. It wasn't much bigger than a regular possum.
Oh,
And it ate the man alive.
He got his Achilles heel, that tendon on the back of your heel. He couldn't run, and then it ate its penis.
Oh
What?
dear.
Yep.
Just ate it right off.
He couldn't do nothing.
You said it hit his Achilles tendon. Did he hit his head on the way down or something? Did he?
I don't know, maybe it was the
Lose
shock. Maybe he was just trying to crawl away, but the possum got under him. Right under him and started going to town, I guess. He got up and it was just a bloody mess.
Possum got under him?
Crawled under him, yeah.
What about like his other leg? It's like 2 arms and
He was just trying to crawl away. He was screaming, he was kicking, but I guess he just couldn't get it. I was gonna shoot it, but I wasn't certain I'd hit it. By the time I went to shoot it, he's just twitching, laying there.
Good evening, sir.
Jesus Christ. A real life possum like penis.
Like? More like love.
10 bottles to 5 drops. 15 bottles at 5 drops. 10
Think-
bottles. I still think that one over
Yes,
in
that
Tall
one
Street
was the best
one.
prices.
And it's got only 3 drops, so we can do it with the wagon we own.
Sure, let's go get Lepeska and then.
Yep.
Oh dear.
I just can't believe the possum not only bit his Achilles heel, but when the guy landed, he managed to get under the man to specifically eat his penis.
Well,
Like, couldn't he have just started like to eat the leg and like the arm first?
no bones in
Well,
the
you know,
penis,
opossums
Marius.
are burrowing creatures. He probably saw the mass and tried to burrow into it.
The doctor on hand said because there's no bones in the penis and it makes it more attractive to eat.
I didn't know possum could tell.
Maybe they can, maybe they can't.
Intelligent
Maybe it was
creatures.
just a fleshy little.
Well, the guy was naked?
Yeah.
Wait, that's a new detail.
Is this why you didn't want to talk about this? Was this man your partner or something?
Partner? Like. No, we weren't partners.
Well, why was he naked?
Were you just a couple fellas then?
I said I didn't want to talk about this, fellas. Fucking God.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Don't let us pry too much.
He was trying to get changed. Caught him with his pants down, literally.
Was the possum wearing clothes?
What if it was?
I was just curious.
It wasn't wearing clothes.
Okay.
It's not a joke, you know, Marius.
Well, did the guy have a gun?
He had a gun belt, yeah.
But did he have a gun in the gun belt?
Yeah.
And he didn't shoot the possum before
Didn't
they
get
did?
to it. I mean, imagine something's gnawing your penis off right now. Do you think you get you your gun and shoot it before you...
First thing I do, shoot it.
You're saying that without the pain of your penis being eaten off, though.
I mean, I've had a cougar jump on me and start mauling my leg, and I shot it in the head.
Yeah, but that's your
But
leg.
did it bite your penis?
No, it didn't bite my penis.
That's your leg, Marius. It's different.
There is a big difference. I'm not sure if you're aware, but
I can still hear the screaming, the retching.
do you say retching or
Yeah. Yeah. Possum started throwing up afterwards.
I thought you said something else, possibly.
What do you mean the possum started throwing up?
Dagging, heaving.
Oh dear. And
That's
what
when I
did you
shot
do
it.
with the possum? Did you shot it? Oh.
I shot it.
Did you give it to the family at least?
A possum?
Yeah, like, I killed this for you.
I didn't know the
Here's a
guy's
trophy.
family. But even if I did, it's got a belly full of, you know, penis.
That's it? He died from bleeding out of the penis?
He didn't die right away, but, you know, medical care ain't easy to find sometimes, and
Well, you said there was a doctor on site, though.
the doctor came by afterwards and declared him dead.
Really?
That's right.
That's a horrible way to go.
It is. No penis and just bleeding and bleeding. Stuffing
Let's
rags
go.
down
Yeah,
your
do it.
crotch and the
But
burning.
we robbed somebody for this rifle just a moment ago, so just as a notice, there may be law after us at some point. I'm not sure.
Well,
We found-
I got a duck.
Congratulations, we found a job in the speakeasy over in Tall Trees for about $13 for a bottle of moonshine. Do 3 drops outside of Valentine, so we
How
can
much,
take care of that.
Okay, so we can use the crate.
Yeah,
How
we
much
can use your
shine does it
wagon
need?
as well. It was 10, right? So 30
10,
total?
yeah, 10 bottles per.
Which I think I already
3 drops.
have majority made.
We have 15, I think, in my wagon.
Yeah, so 15 in the wagon, then I definitely have 15 in the, you know, the fucking bank.
Okay.
I've also heard of a beaver eating a man to death as well.
That's ridiculous.
So if we want to go to Blackwater, we can grab the wagon and the packages.
Yep, and all the shine.
We should, if we're going into town close to where we robbed the man, we should probably look less conspicuous.
Well, I'm not trying to point fingers, sir, but you got the top hat and the leather jacket. That might be the most conspicuous thing.
I took my coat off.
Let me dig around in your saddlebags for a moment and put some things away. These fancy top hats, they collapse as you twist, you see? There you go. Roll this up and back there. I'm sure you don't mind if I borrow your coat.
Nope, got plenty of space. Alright.
I wish I could have 2 hats. Like an item hat, like an... like NoPixel used to have items as hats. I don't think they do anymore. That'd be nice. If I could put it on and off and rotate hats. Because if it's just one hat per outfit, it's gonna be this hat. But if I could have a second hat to rotate through, I might try something new. Oh, that moon's bright. Holy shit. Oh.
Not quite. We almost had it though.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking about League of Legends, dude. I mean, honestly, I think I would, like, just quit League if I didn't think I was doing okay in those games. If I just lost 70% of my games, or 67% or whatever, and I felt like I was doing miserable or terrible every game, I'd probably just be like, alright, I'm done. I'll, you know, try something else. But I feel like genuinely I still play pretty good. I almost wonder if it's like a morale thing. Like, am I supposed to coddle my teammates by typing to them more so they don't give up and tilts? I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. Like, what are the enemy junglers doing? You know, I kind of want to play a game as, like... I wish I could see... I don't know. I should watch a replay from my games and see what the enemy junglers are doing differently.
You don't want to get the crates?
Do I know where?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just straight ahead to our right.
I'm gonna stop by the bank real quick.
You want to start
Right.
grabbing them?
Yeah.
You don't need to get the crates.
A lot of it is just variance. I mean... I don't know. I say the same shit every time I talk about this, so... I'm even getting tired of sounding like a broken record. I'm sure you guys are tired of hearing it. But... from my POV, it's almost like... incomprehensible. That I could lose... Let's say, I think I'm 10 and 19 on the season when I looked at it last. So if I'm 10 and 19 on the season, like, there's no way that, like, well, there's no way I'm 10 and 19 on the season. Let me check, actually. I'm 10 and 20. Okay, well, let's just check. Okay, if I'm 10 and 20, like, there's no way that if I'm supposed to be a diamonds, if I can get the diamonds, then in theory, why can't I just win? Like, I should be able to win some percentage of those games. I don't know. I don't know. Like those Shyvana games, I know that there were opportunities to gank, and I probably should have. But I'm playing for a certain win condition, which is basically only fighting with my ultimates up. And trying to prioritize farm over, like, anything that's not a guaranteed kill. And maybe that's the problem, is, like, I need to take more risks and do more ganks that are 50-50s. But I feel like every piece of advice I've ever heard about, like, what to do is jungle this season comes down to prioritize your farm and prioritize objectives, and then prioritize ganks towards bot, and then everything else. And I feel like I've been doing that, but maybe it's just not enough ganking towards bot. Maybe it's not enough ganking lanes in general. Maybe it's too much farming. Maybe it's actually just bad luck. I mean, like, is it? Maybe it's possible that it's just actually bad luck, dude. And that I'm about to hit a win streak tomorrow. When you're at champ selects, are you considering what lane by default needs your attention more? Okay. No. And the rationale for that is in the current season, ADCs got buffed, like bot laners got buffed super hard the patch before last. So all the advice I've seen is to prioritize ganking bot, farming your jungle to get a gold lead, and taking objectives. But like, maybe there is some like truth to like I should be focusing on lanes that will get kills more. Like for instance, maybe that's good advice, and I should think about more like, let's say for instance, top lane is a Darius versus Mordekaiser matchup. Darius has an edge, Darius has a hook, Darius can get kills. If my bot lane is like a Sona and an Ezreal, they don't have any kill potential or any CC, and so I should focus on the top lane instead of that, but maybe I should play more by ear. I mean, I would love for it to be my teammates. I would love for that. And, like, it could be my teammates. It really could be my teammates. But 20 games out of 30, it can't be my teammates, right? Like, that's just too many games. Nice, dude. I made 30 bucks right there. Easy money. Even with normal distribution of wins and losses, it's totally possible that you just straight up lose 7 out of 10 games for 100 games. Yeah. That's pretty fair, actually. It could really just be a streak. And like...
Walter, we're ready to leave.
Alright. Get my fucking money. It could be a streak. I don't know, I feel like I'm mental resetting and stuff, but man, these guys... I think what's absurd to me is I recognize like 1 or 2 of the names. Like for instance, that Jin that threw a fit last, no, it wasn't last game, it was the game before last. He was on the enemy team like a day ago, and he won. So like, he's not a bad player, like he can win games, but I think I just got unlucky that he got in a fight with my support, and my support and him started arguing, and then I took a side, I guess. I don't know. I really hate the management angle. Like, I have to manage people's beef, or I have to manage people's, like, emotions. Too many emotional terrorists. Just made 30 bucks. Thanks for asking.
Well done. Feel free to lead us along.
At least in Dota, you want to give the most attention to lane. You always needs it, not necessarily your bot or top or lane or whatever. When you say always needs it, I think there's 2 philosophies that you can interpret from that. One philosophy would be, when you say the lane that always needs it, it would be a lane that will be behind and will need your help to get it, like to not be behind, essentially, right? And then the other side of that coin is a lane that needs it would be a lane that could potentially hyper carry. And they should win lane by default, but by ganking them, your ganks are more successful on average, because that lane is already winning. Like, for instance, again, if you gank a Darius is more likely to win lane and then stomp their laner because of it, whereas if you gank and like a Jinx, I think you know Jinx, a Jinx would be like less likely to get a kill, but a Jinx would scale better and would, if they get the kill, they're less likely to die. I don't know, is Graves in such a bad spot? I mean, I feel like Graves is like, he's constantly 58% win rate, or 48% win rate, sorry. That's not surprising to see him at a 48% win rate, is it? Win more versus lose less. Yeah. More in the lose less camp. See, all the philosophy I've heard with League is specifically win more type setups, but maybe that's outdated. I kind of subscribe to the win more mentality because in most games, someone who's already losing will have a shattered mental. They will want to give up, and they'll play poorly. So by ganking them, you're more likely to also die because they're going to prioritize farm as you gank and get you killed, or they're just not going to engage with the gank, or they just won't execute well on the gank. Whereas a win more is more likely to get an additional kill and snowball harder, thereby destroying the enemy team's mental that they have to face a, you know, X champion has 15 kills type setup, and the more kills that they have, the more the enemy's mental crumbles. And every time you help them, you're also getting 50 gold for your trouble and an assist. I'll try, you know, honestly, next time I play, I'm gonna try to remember this. I'm gonna try to play, to lose less. I might try playing, I don't know, Shyvana may not be a great answer if I think Graves is in a bad spot. I don't think Graves is gonna be any better. Oh, sorry. If I think Graves is a problem, I don't know that Shyvana is gonna be the answer, if that makes sense. So Graves is in a bad spot because of what champions are in a good spot. I mean, Graves is at a 48.93 win rate, which is like kind of high for him. I also feel like Graves is one of the few junglers that can abuse Infinity Edge and Collector, which are, as I understand, very strong items at the moment. Like, if ADC items are strong, then in my mind, why wouldn't Graves and Yasuo be some of the strongest characters outside of bot lane? But also, like, I can't deny that he doesn't fare well against like Graves' biggest counters. If you look at if I'm looking at the website, it's like,
all right,
Graves gets shit on by like a lot of the AP stuff. Graves has never done well against AP, honestly, though. Even when his passive was super strong, it never dealt well with AD. Or AP, sorry.
So where do we go? Where do we go first?
Well, up to you. You're the one riding the wagon. You get the tough job. Just
One's
pick one.
in Valentine, one's outside of
Right, just
Valentine,
pick
above
one.
it. Okay, I suppose
It
we
sucks
go
that I
into
like Graves
Valentine
so
'cause
much.
it's
I really don't want to play
closest.
another character. I really like his kit. I like his theme. I like the way he plays.
Yeah, you go all for that thing.
I guess I could continue to put myself through hell on Graves and see if it gets better if I do the win less, or sorry, the lose less strategy. Or I could try to rotate junglers to like Skarner again or something. Skarner was fun. I didn't hate Skarner. I got kind of bored of Skarner near the end, though, to be honest. I was just playing him because I was close to diamonds. I play Viego. I don't know. I'm kind of bored of Viego, too. I don't know. I gotta think about it. I should probably think about my comp more than just locking Graves. That's the real takeaway, I think, is try to focus on a lose less strategy and stop auto-locking Graves. Even if I really enjoy him, there's no doubt that Graves is a hard pick for your composition, because most solo queue setups lean towards having a bruiser or at least a tank in the jungle. And the setups like Talia and Karthus that have a mage are only doing that because those characters are insanely strong at the moment with Faded Ashes. I might try to play more Shyvana still. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Shyvana. I thought she felt really strong, honestly, in those games. And like I was able to do shit that actually genuinely caught them off guard. And I was able to make plays and get kills. and the clear speed's fast. I'm just not very good at, like, I don't do well on mage junglers in general, so it kind of feels like a happy medium. Is Brand any good right now? I think Brand is just about where Graves is. Maybe a little bit higher because of Faded Ashes. But he's in the same kind of spot where he's not as strong as Talia and Karthus, who abuse Faded Ashes. But so here's the thing with Brands, I think. I'm noticing more and more that the faster you clear your jungle, the better off you are. Brands, although he can use Faded Ashes, still has a very slow first clear compared to most AP junglers. So I'm wondering, like, I think that's where Brand struggles a lot, is that he can kind of get counter jungled easily. He can get invaded easily, and his first two clears are a little rough sometimes. I might try Brand again and see how I feel with Faded Ashes, though. I haven't tried it with him. I'm really, you know, honestly, this is so egotistical to say, but I really hate seeing my Graves win rate at 34% or whatever. Like, that bugs me. I want to bring it up. I don't want to be a 34% Graves jungler. The Broxa clear? Is that like the Blabber clear? Where you go Wraiths into blue side and then finish red side? Part of why I love Way is he's so comp agnostic. Build dot, burst, utility, push waves, or let waves push to me. Yeah. Okay, Rathers, Krugs, red. Oh, okay, so that's like Blabber, but like that's like Blabber, but your red side first.
Wall City. Ah, yes, there's a little training.
I have not tried that. Is that popular?
Need to cross the river soon.
Yeah, I'm kind of jealous of champions like Wei in the current meta that just kind of slot in to any comp. Like, for instance, the only mid laner that I really enjoy is Yasuo.
Go ahead with your horse across.
And I'm not saying I'm really good on
Yes, that is
Yasuo.
too deep.
I'm not very good at Yasuo, but one thing that bugs me about Yasuo is he's not very good in the... He's like, you have to consider your composition with a character like that. Whereas Wei, you don't have to consider your composition almost at all, ever. Playing an AP control mage mid is always going to be good. Playing a, you know, I don't know what Yasuo's official designation is, but a fighter assassin mid laner is just tough to do. At what ranks do you have to stop, or at what ranks do you have to start doing unpopular off-meta kind of stuff to keep climbing? Or can you actually just be a master of on-meta stuff and hit highest ranks? You can be a master of on-meta stuff and hit higher ranks for sure. I thought you were going to ask what ranks do you have to stop doing off-meta stuff to climb? Like, at what rank does off-meta stuff no longer work? The meta works all the way to Challenger as far as I'm aware. Like, the thing about the meta on League is that it feels like they police it super hard, Riot. They don't necessarily, like, take you out if you're not playing the meta. You can play off meta all you want, but the meta is strong for a reason. Like, the meta isn't just ahead by like 1 or 2% usually. The meta is ahead by 3 or 4%, maybe 5% on some characters. Like, for instance, last patch was 14.10, and Karthus jungle. So there's a new item called Faded Ashes. It's just an AP item that increases your damage to jungle monsters when you have it, and you can buy it at like your first pack if you clear your full jungle. So that item on Karthus basically increased his win rate from like a 47% win rate to a 54% to 55% win rate. in Emerald Plus, which is like the skill tier, as they call it. The upper anything besides like Diamond and higher, it's like that is like pretty fucking high. So that's how strong the meta is. It's like Arthas went from like basically a 10% win rate increase, maybe like 6 or 7 realistically. But you know, anything that has above a 50% win rate is considerably strong, usually. Anything over a 52% win rate is very
A
strong.
normal delivery.
55% was after hotfix nerf. Day 1 of Faded Ashes got to 58. Fuck. And what's going over? Look at them just staring over there.
Yeah, they did like 5 times.
All right, everybody, let's keep moving. Pardon? Oh dear. Jesus.
What happened? All right. My internet going again? What the fuck is happening? Hello?
This is real bad. God damn it.
Hello? Oh. I relog? What's going on?
I think he might be having some issues.
Me? All
I
right.
think
Well,
his head's...
wait. Are you moving? You riding your horse at all?
Are you talking to somebody?
I'm talking to you.
Yes.
You talking to me?
Yes. Well,
Okay. Can you see me riding my horse?
yes. Follow me.
Your horse ain't moving. I'm heading these bushes over here and just quick nap.
You're gonna need to leave town, probably. Being in town is probably causing your issues. Can you hear me?
I can hear
What are
you.
you two doing?
Okay.
I can't see nobody moving or nothing, so I'm.
Well, we need to, you know.
I'll catch up. Dude, don't worry about me then. Dude, I don't. Fuck this. Fuck that shit, man. I'll just relog. So TeamSpeak's still working, but server was not. Weird. The Broxiclear also helps you cycle your camps faster because your buffs spawn on a slower cycle anyway. So you put your small camps on cooldown faster, get them to respawn faster. That makes sense. Makes sense. I see it because my buffs do come up at an awkward time with the current clear. Raptors, Krugs, Red Wolves, Gromblue.
Or direct nerfs.
It's alright, partner. Just don't rush head on into danger. Why do you have goggles now?
I've always had them. They're just in my pocket.
You look great. Alright. Yeah, of course I do.
That is not them. That is not my friends. All right. I don't know where they'd be. I'll send him a telegram, I guess.
I don't know.
Message Marius. And Valentine Lane. I guess we'll just wait here and see if they message me back. Yeah, keeping your buffs up is useful for sure. I'm thinking maybe I don't know what I'm gonna do with my Graves one, right? But maybe I have to abandon him for a patch or two and see if he gets picked up somewhere. I think I could probably start playing like I don't know. How's Kane? Kane, Brands, rotate in Viego. I used to enjoy Echo a lot. I could try Echo too. See what sticks. Yeah, Raptor start if you have AoE, much stronger.
Dangerous today, so yay.
Oh, they're matching. They're wearing pink and they're matching.
Do this to me.
Oh, they messaged me. Emerald, I guess. I love that wherever you try to map, like mark, it just defaults to like the middle of your screen, no matter what. It's gonna ride there. I need my fucking varmint rifle, dude. I could be shooting these birds and making hundreds of dollars. I could be a rich, rich man. I was thinking that earlier. I'm surprised Kane isn't more popular this season. I mean, I don't know why he would be excessively popular, but I feel like he was in almost every meta since he's been out as a very, very good pick usually. But I just really haven't seen anyone play him in like probably. I don't think I've seen anyone play Kane in months.
Oh no, it's just Walt.
Hello. You good now?
Yeah, just can
Those
see
lawmen really wanted to talk to you.
Lawman?
Yeah, there was two of them trying to talk to you.
Oh,
I don't know if the third one was or not.
I couldn't hear him talk to me or nothing. Everyone is just standing still. Why'd they want to talk to me?
I assume somebody probably ratted on us.
Oh. The wagon?
Probably for smelling like shine.
Well, I was there afterwards. And they didn't say nothing to me.
Should we check the speakeasy over here and then head over to? I'm not exactly sure where it is. No, it's up this hill around this area.
Up this hill left.
$10 bottles, 5 drops. 10 bottles, 5 drops. We had to steal a wagon.
Those lawmen didn't think I combat logged.
Let's pass this one for
I don't
now.
know.
Okay.
Alright, Butcher's Creek and then where maybe Saint Denis.
Sure.
Speakeasy.
Where's Belveth fall on the tier list? I was thinking that earlier. I feel like she does okay, but I think they targeted her with a nerf. What was it, 2 patches ago? I haven't seen her in any games like since. If you wanted to play champion for LP, if you wanted to purely, sorry, if you purely wanted a champion for LP in the jungle, Evelyn will never not be a power pick in solo queue. That's how the champion works. Get level 6, run in the lane, invisible one-shot in everyone. I mean, I think that this decreases with your rank, for sure, as people become aware of Evelyn. But that shit would definitely work on my teammates. Those guys are stupid. Team's just so fucking dumb. You can see an anticipated gank if they wanted to.
Pardon us, sir.
All right, we're going to Saint Denis. All right. I'm gonna think for a second.
I think the Bowser boys need to go to war or something again. We've just been running moonshine and stuff for so long. We almost never even get chased by the law. Getting boring. I wonder if there's so my theory on that perennial is that sometimes as you go up, the win rate and ban rate go up because the only people playing those characters are experienced, like, no-lifers on those characters, you know? Like, for instance, anyone playing Master Yi in Diamonds is an exceptionally Master Yi player. Like, there's guaranteed that they know how to W cancel, guaranteed that they probably know how to use Alpha Strike to dodge most major abilities. So, like, while surface level, the average Master Yi would struggle in Diamonds, Master Yis in Diamond do okay, because the only people playing them in Diamonds are pretty good at them, and they practiced a lot. And I think the same thing might apply to Evelyn. It's my theory anyway, because, like, any average Evelyn player will play her a few games and get shit stomped by people that understand the Evelyn mechanic and how to invade Evelyn and stuff, and they'll never play her again.
In the city and
Whereas the Evelyn regulars are compensating for that already and know how to play around that, and will buff the win rate higher because now there's just less average people playing her. But that's just conjecture.
Oh, we can give it to another city. Actually. And then he has a lot of eyes in it.
Y'all hear him back there? Did y'all hear him?
No, I didn't hear
He
things.
said go to a different city. A lot of eyes in Saint Denis.
Oh.
But we'll still stop by the speakeasy up here.
We'll stop by the speakeasy. You think Mr. Pee My Pants is up here?
The weirdo?
Yeah, the guy who, like, pees in his pants or something? Remember that?
Yeah. I remember that freak that just kills animals.
Are you talking about the mountain?
No, there's some guy, like, he used to dress in, like, pinstripe blue pants, and he came there twice while we was there, and he just peed my pants, I think was his name.
Yeah, it was the guy that killed all the animals, right?
I don't know if he was killing animals while he was there.
He kept asking us to take the cat job, like he wanted to take the cat
He wanted
job.
to take the cat job, yep, he did.
I think. No, this right way. Sorry. He's swamped in the fog is very hard to navigate.
Swamp gas. I bet Moon was one of those champions you just can't lose on. So boring though. Hey Owen! Was just wondering if Walter Wheeler is related to Joey Wheeler from Yu-Gi-Oh! Thanks! Yep. He's actually Joey Wheeler from Yu-Gi-Oh's dad. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was too much of a coward to acknowledge this relationship. But it's true. Also in general, junglers get kind of fucked by comps more than other roles. True. Very true. Walt is the inventor of Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't even know that. Look at that. I had no idea. but it's probably true. Bear said it. I've never known Bear to be wrong.
Whoa.
He was like, whoa, gambling's cool, but what if I had monsters on these cards and they fought?
20 shine to 4 customers. 226 a delivery. 25 crated moonshine to 2 places. 275.
And that's to the snow, which would not be a bad way to avoid it also. Second one, the to the snow one.
The to the snow one though is way. So we.
Oh shit! I'm my controller plugged in for multiverse. What if I play with my controller? Oh, let's not do that.
But the 21.
Let's not do that anymore.
Like what?
That's the shoot button on the
$11
controller.
a moonshine.
Just so you guys know, that is the shoot button. Right trigger shoots the gun.
How much cash do you have on you?
I've got about $500.
My bad. Mid lane mage players always be mostly fine. ADC players can always pick a marksman. No one will ever complain about their tank support player picking Nautilus or their enchanter support player picking Janna. Top lane is all about the 1v1 matchup. Junglers have to find champs to fit into this stuff. You're exactly right, actually.
Well, we can go back to
Nail
Strawberry
Meathead.
and use this money that we made here to get you a new
Mid lane,
controller.
the only mid laners that have to worry
say,
are assassin players or off meta players.
We could try to do some.
And
math,
yeah, top laners pick for
what-
1v1s.
We should have a decent amount of cash close enough. We should be close to a wagon as well, like one of the big.
I mean,
wagons.
there's some off meta support stuff, but that off meta I think is by definition not a part of what you're talking about.
137 or something to get into each of the strawberry rooms to see how much money we have in there.
133.
133. Okay, and then we can go down to the bank of roads, maybe.
You can stop by roads.
I don't think I have any money in my account.
What do we need money for? Or are we just doing an
We're buying a
account?
wagon. We're looking to buy a wagon.
I mean, I got tons of money squirreled away in my bank.
Yeah, I think you have like what, 2,500, 3,000. I think.
I think I got like 3,500 maybe. And a lot of that's
Pupa, I
personal
think,
money,
has,
but
like 2,500 to 3,000 as well.
Yes, I have quite a bit.
what do we need?
Yeah, how much is the wagon?
I don't know.
Wasn't it 10,000?
Dude, Walt's got more
Yeah,
money than I
somewhere
do.
there.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I don't think we're there.
No, I get you, Perennial. You could pick it apart with nuance all you want, but the statement's true. Honestly, I think my biggest struggle with League at the moment is just I really like Graves. I think he's fun. I like his kit. I like his theme. I like the shot. It's like the perfect character for me in so many ways. He's not boring mechanically. He has outplay potential. But I mean, the truth is, what you're right though. He's not good in the meta. Like he's average at best, and the matchups are not good either, which is like double bad.
We do need to rob a bank soon.
I remember when Graves used to be an ADC. I bought the Mafia Graves skin to play in bot lane. LOL. Dude, same.
Yeah.
I used to play Graves bot before. It's very funny. When I think about the Graves rework, it's like catered towards me, because I used to play Graves bot, and then my like the people I played with back in high school, Doc was one of them. No one played jungle in that group, so I was like, I'm gonna learn the jungle. I ended up jungling, but I always enjoyed Graves, and I had to stop playing him because he's not a jungler. And then like a year or two after they all stopped playing, I was still jungle main, still am, and they made Graves a jungler. Perfect. Was Mafia Graves the skin that had the sig removed? I think a few of his skins had the sig removed. Even his base skin had a cigar that got removed. I think it might have been his base skin, primarily. Any cool mail?
I had a telegram from you. That's about it.
I still like Mafia Graves as his best skin to this day. I have all of his skins, but Mafia Graves is probably my favorite.
All right. If you'd like to check your bank as well so we can get all the numbers added up.
You got it, boss.
How much do you have, Cooper?
There are champs that are mostly comp agnostic. J4, for example. Yeah, J4. I think there's a few of those. Jarvan, Amumu, Skarner after his rework. So I have 35,000. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Lovely.
Last day was the 7th. Man, it's been
And
like
then
a
you
month.
probably have about 1,000 in your hotel rooms. That's 5,400 from the group.
So would you have, boss?
$4,420.
Alright, what do you have, Mira and Marius, if any?
I got nothing.
I don't have anything from what I give all my money over to Cooper.
Spent the last of it on the shine.
So
Yeah, I may have
we're
some in my
about
hotel room.
we're almost at 8 grand, 79.20. Either you need money from us to buy stuff for the other, endeavors.
Not right now, I don't think.
We'll go to Strawberry now, so...
And you have about 1,000 in a hotel room. I don't know if you just count that.
Just count what you told me.
I think it's around 800, but I'm not. It might be 700. I think it's 1,000 though, but it may be less.
Yeah, Fiddle's a good one too.
Last time you said
Fiddle's a good one. I don't think of champions top of my head that are. Sejuani also fits in there.
Taking money out to
Sejuani, Amumu, Jarvan. Like any jungler that is a tank, juggernaut, or bruiser archetype that has a strong gank with a good lockdown ultimate will be in that archetype or fall in there. So I think Fiddle falls in there because of his ultimate. Amumu, Sejuani, Jarvan, like I said. I don't think who else.
After we stop by Strawberry, we should stop by camp. I do need to take some time to myself for a moment. Eat some food and...
Maokai? I don't know. Maokai's tough because I don't even think I'd consider him a jungler
I
anymore.
mean, after we're done everything, if it's like 9:30 and you're gonna be like an hour and people want to rest, I'm fine with maybe talking about like a bank job, figuring out a plan a day, and then just waking up for that next time.
Yes, we can do that.
Because
I mean, his ultimate's good,
It's hard
no
for me to
doubt.
be
And he has a strong
around
gank, but
a lot.
I think his... I wonder how he actually is doing right now in the jungle. Faded Ashes.
I can understand.
If you can even use that. Sounds good to me, but I'll probably staying at camp for the next 3 or 4 days.
What about tomorrow?
Mid-afternoon, yeah. Earlier than usual, probably.
Well, I can be available at any time.
I think Bruce would be the only maybe.
Oh, he ain't even here today, so...
Did you say you had a friend coming in soon?
That guy died.
He got sick.
Oh dear.
Tuberculosis, I heard.
I wrote a letter to him. I said, hey, you still coming out this way? And I had a response back from his family. They said he died. They said he caught tuberculosis, and before he could make his way to a town, he got robbed by 20 people.
20
of
people.
them. What do he have that was so valuable?
Well, he had an all golden gun, so
Not even just plated?
pure gold.
Did it fire? I feel like it'd be so soft it'd fall apart.
Yeah, it'd probably explode and.
It was more of like a treasure, you know.
You wouldn't shoot it. It was just like
Yeah, it
a
was
decorative.
keepsake.
Now tell me, was he naked?
Apparently he was missing his hat, his pants, and one glove.
Before he even got there?
No, that was.
He went
the
out there
people
like
robbed
that
him.
with no
the
pants
people
and no
robbed him
glove
of
and
his
no hat?
glove. No, the people robbed him of his glove, his hat, and his pants.
What they want
Only
was
one of
one
the gloves,
glove.
I don't know. It's a question for them. Well, what the hell? There's people here.
Perhaps it was a man with one hand.
He could have just gone to Glove
Oh
Town.
dear. No.
I don't think we will.
I think we're watching. We just passed a murder.
I
Yeah.
think there is about to be an execution of sorts.
I saw a dead horse, so I
Yeah,
think
that's a dead
it's
horse.
gonna follow its
Let's
horse
go
to the
rescue
grave.
him.
No.
I'm just kidding. That was just a joke. I don't care.
That was a good joke.
Yeah.
But yeah, apparently he, you know, after he got robbed
Look
like
at all those
that,
people down there.
Yeah, look
Maybe
at
they'll
them.
go save him.
yeah, they'll definitely save him.
Yeah.
Apparently his brother went out that way, and
Well, before we get off, we can talk about that again in a second. If I put a gun to you and said bridge or gun, what would you choose?
if you said bridge or gun,
Yeah.
why have my gun out so I just shoot you?
Can't do that.
Why not?
Hypothetically, you can't do that.
Well, he would say gun and then shoot you
Okay,
with
but-
his gun.
Right, but okay, so in this hypothetical, do I have my gun out still?
You don't have arms.
Are you talking about physical arms or having arms as in like bearing arms?
Both.
Oh dear.
Can't bear arms if you don't have arms, I suppose.
Bridge or gun.
And it was that bridge?
Yeah.
I'd run at you and take us both off the bridge.
You don't got arms.
Yeah, I just would leap into you.
I'd stick my hand out on your head and hold you back like a toddler.
What if
Well,
he
I'd
just
leap
bites your
sideways.
fingers and then pulls you off with him?
Yeah.
By your
I'd
fingers.
jump up and wrap my legs around you and then throw you off with me.
So you're choosing gun, huh?
No, I'm choosing the bridge. But I'm taking you off with me.
If you think you could jump up into the air and swing your legs around to my neck to throw me off before I could shoot you, I think you're wrong.
Well, also, you're not... So who's to say that you're like right on the edge with me? Like, that doesn't make sense.
No, I'm like in the middle on top of like
right,
a...
so I charge at you full
No,
speed.
I'm like inside a pillbox.
You're in a what?
Like a pillbox.
What the hell is that?
Like a fortified structure.
Well, then I'd still choose bridge.
Dude,
I guess I
okay.
wouldn't take you off with me.
Alright, bridge then.
What would you choose?
I'd just shoot them if they told me that.
Right, I said that, but you said I couldn't.
But I would.
Right, but like, why can you, but I can't?
I don't know. Better, I guess.
The Pesca stop riding away.
Hold on, I'm getting out of the way so I don't get run over by a wagon.
Anyway, what about his brother?
Yeah, his brother went out there to try to save him, and
Saw him with his pants off?
no, he got shot.
Oh.
He found his brother's body, and then he got shot in the back 3 times.
He found his brother's body who went to look for him?
No, like the brother found the original guy's body. Got shot 3 times in the back, and then was on it, you know, landed on his stomach and was bleeding out, and they stole his glove.
Should have gone to Glove Town.
Well, that's where their family's from.
Why don't they just get free gloves?
Well, the gloves aren't gonna do anything for the corpse.
The hell?
You don't think I can get 2 for 1?
Straight up to the left. Prodigy experiencing everything. Hey, how you doing?
That guy sounded Italian. Maybe you know him.
I don't know.
I don't know many Italians.
Marius, man. He's from Italia.
I never met him.
Oh, all right. Thought it was a
Was on a
small
camp.
country.
It's none of our horses, so
How much did you have?
I like y'all's matching green there. It's nice and pretty.
Thank you.
thank you,
Yeah.
thank you kindly.
Of course.
I like y'all matching brown.
I mean, I'm wearing yellow.
Your belt's brown.
My belt's black.
Brown.
Since a hint of brown in the light. I
There
think.
is a hint of brown.
I see. I see. Okay. Then you know what? That's fair. That's fair.
It is a nice brown though.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're very welcome.
What's
You all
your
have a
name?
lovely day. Oh, my name?
Mhm.
My name is Thaddeus, and your name?
Eliana Rivas.
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Ready?
Good
All
evening.
right.
All right, you have a good one, Miss Rivers.
You all have a
Y'all
nice
be
day.
safe.
Dr. Coop ain't wearing green at all. Neither is Walter, actually.
Around my neck.
She must have been staring at my crotch.
What is she doing that for?
I couldn't tell you.
Y'all see that like tiny little mountain man?
The one that looked like the mountain, but he was much smaller and
Well,
much
he had
scrawnier.
he had orange hair. He's like a miniature version of mountain.
I
The
do
orange
have a
hair.
full critter shine in there if we need it.
All right. Yes, I have 10 gold bars, about 3 guns, and $1,000 in there.
He's probably what, like 5'10".
They probably call him the Hill. to be
Mountain.
honest.
Mountain was like 8 feet tall.
Yeah, they probably call him the Hill, right? Because he's not the mountain.
I'd say something like that.
I wouldn't even call him the hill.
They probably go, "Oh my God, is that the mountain?"
I
No,
call
it's
him the
hill."
lump.
They call him the lump.
The lump.
What do they call him? The pimple.
Well, he's not like 3 feet tall. He's like 5'10".
So you think if there's another guy that looks just like the mountain and the lump, they call him the pimple if he's smaller?
Yeah,
I would probably say
that'd make
so, yes.
logical sense.
And then like if there's like a baby that looks like all 3 of them, then that one's called like the bug because he's like a tiny little guy.
I think we're losing the plot on the whole like naming structure. If we're calling things bugs now, that's like an insect.
I don't know what's tinier than a bug.
Like a sand or something.
Well, I thought we was doing like a naming structure based on like features, right? Like terrain features like mountain, hill, lump.
Like speck of
And then
dirt.
you went to pimple, which is like kind of the same shape as all those, just real small.
Yes.
It's kind of like maybe there's a half medium between pimple and lump.
Maybe the pebble. Maybe that's better.
Yeah.
So what's like the latest you can be around tomorrow, Walt?
Same as you.
What do you mean same as me? You said yesterday you'd be around earlier.
Yeah.
Right, so that implies that like you'd be going to sleep earlier.
I think we're playing the same card game tomorrow night.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. That's what you were referring to.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, I think we could rob a bank before then.
Is that the same card game I'm thinking of?
Probably.
I think that's the
I've
same
gotten
card
vibe.
game everybody here is thinking of.
Oh dear.
Well, it's kind of a
I'm-
hard out. I'm down to try to rob a bank, but if it goes longer, you know, it's gonna be inconvenient to everyone else at that table.
I think if we start the bank at 7, we should be fine.
All right.
Because that card game's at 10, right?
10
10 my
Yeah.
10 in the New York time.
New York.
I've never played this card game, so I do need to get some practice in.
You should practice that card game tonight then.
Yeah, that is the plan.
It's a lot like Go Fish. You ever played Go Fish?
I've played Go Fish.
Well, you'll be a natural.
Except there's no iron cards. They're outlawed.
I don't
Iron
think
cards?
is that
Yeah,
allowed?
the big iron card.
Oh, because you can play that card infinitely?
Yeah, you can play that card infinitely. Yeah. The big iron.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll have to talk about the table rules when we get there.
Yeah. Well, that one guy, Raspberry. I feel like he might use that iron, that big iron card.
Yeah,
as
but if he
advantage.
does, we'll just kick him out of the card game.
Hello, hello.
Just in time
Hey,
for bed.
Bruce.
Good evening,
Have
Bruce.
a good time like that sometime.
Hey, are you able to be around tomorrow at a decent time? Because us 4 can all be around, and it would probably be the best time to hit this bank.
I probably can, yeah, but that nitro still needs to become dynamite unless you got a stick.
We do know how to do that though.
Okay, so it'd probably be better for me to give one of y'all the nitro now.
All right. Yeah, I could. I'll ride to town with you or something.
Hey, boy.
Yeah, we can get that cracked down to
Well,
what.
Lepesca's the one that knows it, so me, you, and Lepesca could go to town if
Where
these
you,
two are
guy?
asleep
Come here.
now.
Yeah, we can go do that right quick.
So we've got a card game tomorrow at 10, which you're more than welcome to come to. Which just means we got to rob the bank at probably like around 7. Probably ideal.
Okay.
A little booger, buddy.
That means not planning at 7,
Oh,
like
is that a
actually robbing
booger?
at 7.
Actually getting to go and hit the bank at 7.
Yeah. No, I figured that much. Okay.
Take it, buddy. No more booger for Bo.
I mean, yeah, I can do it.
No more booger for Bo.
Don't sound so enthused, Bruce.
I just woke up.
I love you, buddy.
Fair enough. All right, so let's talk about plans then. So on the table, plan-wise, we still have... So I really wanted to stand for this. We could block off the road from the Blackwater, so we could do the original first 2 plans, but at Blackwater, block off the road. Option 1. We could all split up in Blackwater on foot and then grab horses and leave. That's option 2. Option 3, we could rob roads and then take our way to the islands. That's option 3. I have less faith in that plan after seeing it, but I still would be willing to risk it. I don't know if anybody actually went and looked. I know last time people wanted to look at like all the roads around Valentine. Kind of see if there's anything that way. Those are all the plans I got. Dr. Cooper, plans?
Remember when we were shooting at the law across the wasn't it across that river?
You talking about
Or
going
we-
into Saint Denis?
No, something similar to that, but if we leave the bank with a wagon, we can drop the wagon off, say on a bridge or something, and then unhitch the horses and take them from there.
So that was kind of like similar, but not exactly.
yes,
That was
very
like our
similar.
first 2 plan.
Yeah.
And what we did for that was roads. We took the north town to, you know, the bridge that's fully enclosed that takes us into the swamp above roads.
Yes.
We blocked it off with a wagon and then rode on horseback out. And then over by Monto's Rest to the west of Valentine, we went up, or rather over by Diablo's Ridge. We went up Diablo's Ridge, blocked it off, fired a few shots so they thought they were getting shot at from above, and then we rode out and hid in a cave.
Hmm.
So those plans do work. It would be very similar to the Blackwater plan, but I'd be willing to try your version where I guess we just unhitch the horses.
Yeah, we will definitely need to shoot the horses if we leave the wagon, because once they start shooting or we start shooting, the horses are going to start fleeing again like they did last time when we fled from road.
Yeah, we'd have to get the person to get off the wagon, start unhitching, and then shoot if we're going to unhitch them.
Yeah, sure. We could with Blackway. It might be a bit risky, but similar to the scatter plan, we leave as a group on horseback, get into tall trees, and then scatter in tall trees. The only risk actually with that is wildlife. If we all get into tall trees together and then split 6 ways, then or even not 6 ways, but even maybe 2, 2, and 2 again, so 3 ways, doubled up through tall trees. We could do the plan like we had at Braithwaite, where we leave some horses at Manzanita Post. We all run up to Manzanita. We hop on. There's a little path out behind Manzanita where we run up there and split through the woods with fresh horses from Blackwater. Or from Manzanita, sorry.
That is an idea.
That's not a bad one. You know, honestly, that kind of gives me another idea. So we could ride through tall trees, and you kind of see the lower Montana River. You see how that runs from the Aurora Basin and down?
Yeah, sure.
So we could ride past Manzanita, and then maybe dismount when we get up that hill behind Manzanita and start shooting. Ideally, for this plan to work, they're going to get off their horse and start shooting. We're going to run through the woods shooting at the lull till we hit the Montana River, go down, cross the Montana River on foot, and kind of have horses waiting for us right near McFarland's, and then ride those horses into the west.
Okay, so you want to go up to Manzanita and run on foot down south
To McFarland's. Yep.
Okay, the only risk with that is that you're running right through Beartown, and there could be upwards of
Yeah,
three
any
grizzlies
tall
you're running
trees.
into.
I figured any tall trees plan is coming with the risk of any wildlife.
Absolutely.
But if we're running past the bears are getting spooked as the law running past them.
True.
Also true.
We can use wildlife to our advantage, but we have to be smart about it.
I also think we could go on the other side of the Montana River if we get that worried until, like, we could run from Manzanita to the Montana River, then go south once we hit the Montana River, and we kind of avoid a lot of the woodland near the 4 cabins with a lot of bears.
I think that if we do something like that, we all dismount near Manzanita and then run on foot, and then we need a good distance of running on foot to try and prompt the law to jump off on foot as well. That way, they get away from their horses, so that by the time we get to our horses, they're horseless. And we can just dart. Because the last time the issue we had was
horseless.
They were still by their horses. By the time they saw us getting on our horses at Braithwaite,
That's what I mean.
knew,
For
right?
my
So
plan,
they
it would definitely be just start running. That way, they
Sure.
realize we're leaving our horses. Lopenska, are you still tinkering with tonics?
No, I think the guy that was gonna help me a bit. Haven't talked to him in weeks.
Well, did you find any tonics that were like that would help with jobs at all?
No,
when
not
you were
at
messing
all.
around.
Anything like, it's so minimal, it's not even worth it.
Yeah, I do like the plan
Speaking
of running
of
on foot
tonics,
through tall trees if we can
tomorrow.
get enough distance.
Yes, yes. Speaking of tonics, tomorrow I'll have your stasis agents all prepared.
Okay.
That sounds good to me.
Cooper, do you have any other plans?
How do you mean?
Like, you threw out an idea for a job. Do you have any other ones?
Like I said before, I'll if there's any more, I'll probably bring them to the table tomorrow. But
Okay.
I have been planning a couple.
All right. Bruce, do you have any other ones?
Any other plans? No.
Yeah.
Not
All
off
right.
the top of my head.
Lepeska?
No, I don't have anything.
All right, Walt.
I got one, but it's pretty crazy.
All right. What would it be?
I don't know. I don't know if you guys are ready for it.
Come on now, Walt.
Do you feel like you need to workshop it a little bit and bring it back to us?
No, I'm
Or-
ready. I just don't know if y'all are.
All right, well, I believe we're all ready. Feel free.
When the law show up, we just do nothing.
What do you mean?
I remember Lepeska said something a few weeks back that stuck with me. No plan is a good plan. Thoughts on that?
It's not a very smart thing, I'd say.
Sounds terrible.
So,
All right.
What do you just want to like stand in the bank?
Just do nothing.
What if we send one person out of the bank with a stick of dynamite in hand, runs into the law and says, "If you move, they'll shoot the dynamite in my hand."
That's something.
Are you volunteering?
No, I'm saying that's something as opposed to nothing. And as I recall,
True.
no plan is a good plan.
That's not no plan. That's just doing nothing. No plan would be, you know,
What's no plan?
as it happens, you react as it happens, not you just stand there and do nothing. Because that's a plan to stand there and do nothing.
So we should do that?
Do something or do nothing.
Well, now she's saying nothing is a plan.
Yes, if your plan is to do nothing, then that's a plan in itself, isn't it?
Plan is to do nothing. It's a plan. Damn. So my plan would be, well, by virtue of saying my plan, I've already ruined it.
It was a good try, old boy.
I got nothing.
I'm sure you'll find it next time.
How about when the law show up, we just pretend like we're all hostages?
You know,
and we blame the hostage.
That's good in theory,
and say,
but I don't know if
he's
that'll work.
holding us here. Help.
So that I actually had an idea similar where if we took 5 of us, we took 2 hostages, left one hostage in cuffs, and left the other one with an unloaded like cattleman or something, and had him look like he's a part of the group, and then leave him in the bank.
We'd have to get a hostage that we knew would. We'd have to find someone for that and, like, take them aside and tell them, like, if they even try to talk to the law, we'll shoot them on the spot. Because otherwise, I think they'd just be, when the law says, "How you guys doing?" and they're like, "Help, I'm not one of them," or something, you know?
Yeah, we'd have to target somebody that we knew had people they cared about. So if they fuck up the plan, we say we're just gonna go kill their family afterwards.
I don't think we can find somebody with a family in the next 30 minutes or on the day of. But it's a good plan, maybe for the next one.
I don't know if that's a great idea. Essentially, would be like a fake hostage, right?
No.
Okay,
It would
I
be
might
a
have
fake.
misheard them.
It would be a fake participant.
That ends up actually being a hostage.
Yes, it's a real hostage.
It'd be a real hostage that we were really willing to kill, but the hostage would be told to hold the empty cattleman on the other hostage, and when we leave, They stay in the bank, or we'll go kill their family.
Gotcha. Okay.
And,
feel like
for the
that
rec,
one would only work in Valentine, where we can go out the back and they stay in the front.
100%. It would have to be a Valentine plan. I think they'd have to dress in our color, and we'd have to be relying on the fact of pure confusion.
We'd also have to take someone hostage that's, you know, either doubled up or something. Someone that's around someone else.
We'd have to get. I reckon we
We'll
have to
just say
get
we'll
3
kill the other
hostages, to be
person.
honest. Because we need, like Doc said, we need one real hostage that the laws think is real. We need one, not fake, but one hostage to hold the cattleman on the other hostage. And then the third hostage would be hopefully that cattleman holder's friend, and we'd put them somewhere else, and we'd go right there and kill them if that person didn't do the right thing.
Yeah.
Like we would have access to
I think that's the safest bet. I
Yeah.
think a less safe bet is taking somebody that is doubled up with somebody and say, we know what your friend looks like now. If you fuck this up, we're just going to go kill them after this job.
I just don't think they take it seriously enough unless we had them like already. You know, if we got 2 people together
I
and
would
then a
just kind
third
of feel
random,
bad for the person that would be kind of stuck alone.
it'd only be like 10 to 20. But yeah, I get you.
Well, they're going to be our hostage. You probably shouldn't feel too bad for them, Marius.
I mean, that's true, but
Well, it's one
I
thing
just,
to be a hostage, another thing to be left for
yeah.
dead in the wild or something. With
But if we get into a shootout, and
no
we all die, then that
confirmation we
person-
ever come for them, or yeah, if we get caught, then they're there indefinitely. I mean,
Well,
we
then
the other
we'll leave a
alternative
note
is
in our
we
pocket or
leave someone with
something.
them.
We'll leave a note in our pocket. If we all die in a shootout, then someone will find them.
I mean, I
The
say
other
we
alternative is we rob the bank with 4 people, and 6th person.
we wouldn't be able to do that.
You can't just have them with the hostage, not even attempting to help with the plan at all.
Nope.
Only if we kept them in town.
Yep. They'd have to be hidden in town somewhere.
Hidden like last place they check, like the roof of the sheriff's station.
But we'd also have to tell the lawmen that they're in the town.
So we couldn't hide them. So not hidden in town.
Yep.
Listen,
Like,
lawman, I know
I'm
this
just a
sounds
very
crazy, but we've
honorable
got
guy,
a gunman with another hostage across town. Don't go there, because it's not important.
Yep.
Okay, well, let's cross that one off for now, at least that part
Honestly,
of
I
it.
think if we do that, what we'd have to do is we'd have to tie them up, leave them somewhere tied up, and say, "We'll come back for you." And if your friend fucks us over, we're shooting you in the head.
Worried
Yeah, I
that
was
as
gonna
soon
say
as
the
we
only thing
left,
is
they
we
just...
do have to tell the law about that hostage as well, even if they're not.
Yeah,
Would we have
Wait,
to
what?
locate
I
the
don't know if
hostage
that's-
to the law, too?
That's it.
Because wouldn't the law just telegram other law to go get that hostage? Or just send
I mean,
one
they
of the
just
6
wouldn't let
lawmen
us
to go
leave
get
the
another...
bank.
I don't
Okay,
think that's
instead of
smart.
taking the other one hostage, we just kill them beforehand, and we don't have to tell.
Then we don't. Yeah. We just kill.
We-
Just kill them both.
We shoot them, so they're not a hostage anymore. We just shoot them and leave them, and hope the Rangers don't find them by the time we're done. And that way, the person that we're forcing to rob it with us thinks they're still alive and not shot yet.
Exactly.
And that way, they do what they're told under the assumption we're going to go kill that person, but we've already
We've
done
already
it.
killed, exactly. Yes.
Well,
So
And that's genius, I think. That's why you're the doctor.
I really.
Or we just put tape over the person's
Well,
mouth
hold-
that has the gun that they have to
Oh.
wait until the lawmen get in
Well, no,
there.
we need that guy to negotiate so they really believe he's part of the plan. Look, this one needs a little bit more workshop, but anyway, we can talk about this another time.
Longer.
Mr. Walt, have you had any progress on contacting the people from Guarma yet?
I keep writing their telegram, but they ain't getting back to me.
It's like the newspaper people. They hate talking to people.
I keep telegramming Warma,
It
but
seems like most people in this fucking state just don't like talking to people. It's like everybody we've reached out to just don't fucking respond.
Maybe people don't like us for some reason or another.
To be fair, I feel like we respond once every couple weeks.
You would still expect them to respond once.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I guess if they didn't respond at all.
Alright, so did we decide on which plan we're actually gonna
yeah, which
do?
plan are we gonna do then? Because Didn't seem like you guys
Yeah, I
liked
was
my
also gonna say I
plan.
also have the Marius cart plan,
I like the Marius Kart plan.
but
I'm
it's
just
too much planning.
it's a
for
lot of
tomorrow.
carts to get together and stuff.
Yeah,
like
we
that.
need to get
It
all
would
the
have to be a
carts
day.
together.
And we
where
also
can
would
be
need a
around for while.
guaranteed 6, not like a maybe.
Yep.
'Cause couldn't have an odd number.
There are some single carts that allow someone to jump on the back directly.
Yep, I know, but that's what I'm saying.
So-
Like it
But
would be
we'd
too
have to
much to
have-
set up
yeah.
for tomorrow.
We ride in with 6 of them. We can offer 3 of them to the lawmen if they'd like to chase us, but... and then...
Getting 6 of those is going
That's
to
okay.
be the cost of the bank
Yeah,
robbery,
that-
or it's going to take forever.
That's what I mean. Is it's gonna take too long to do tomorrow? It's more of a future thing.
Yeah. Put that in the folder with the other elaborate
The fake
hostage one.
hostage plan. Yeah.
Well, don't call it
Fake
fake hostage
participation.
because you can set Bruce
Yeah.
off again.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Elaborate hostage
Okay,
plan.
okay. Hear me out. Similar to the elaborate hostage plan, it would take a lot to set up for. I still think it's doable for tomorrow. We all, including the hostages, dress identical. Sorry, La Pesca.
Well, we can do that, yes.
I think I saw a silent picture about that once.
And then everybody, when we get released, maybe okay. What if that's how we do this? Everybody split up plan. We take like 2, maybe 3 hostages, dress them up like us, and then we all dart in different directions,
Not a bad idea, but
In
it's
in
going to
black.
cost us like
including the hostages.
that cost us like $300 in clothing.
Yeah, I mean we make like 1,700 to be
That's
fair.
true. The one I worry about with that is it's a lot of time to spend in a town with the hostage. We'd have to find a place to change out of the way. I mean, maybe Wallace or something would work for that if you can buy clothes.
Yeah.
I don't think you can though.
We probably
No.
have to be like
Yeah.
Armadillo or
I
something.
mean, somebody would just need to figure out what you're wearing, then tell everybody the racks, make your outfits, and then grab the hostage, bring them to a town, and it should be pretty quick for there.
Yep.
Could work.
Thing is, in that plan, Law will target me because I will be the only.
That's what
other
that is
person.
what I did say. Sorry.
Well,
Right. So,
Dude,
but
that
with
would
that, we
be
know that I'm gonna be
prejudice
the
of
one
them,
that's
no?
gonna be there. If I'm the only one that looks differently.
because you're a
Unless
woman.
we kidnap a woman.
Kidnap 2 women and 1 man.
Well, right,
Yeah.
but then there's no point. Like, okay, but if we do that, we're just screwing the majority of us then.
That's why you kidnap 2 women and 1 man.
What does
I mean,
that
evens it out,
accomplish?
yes.
I just feel like we'd have to all in on the whole idea of like not giving La Pesca the loot.
Yeah, that would pretty
Well,
much.
she could just claim
I-
to be a hostage. She didn't have the loot.
Oh, don't trigger Bruce again now.
Oh, okay, is that triggering him?
God damn it.
You'd have to, I mean, honestly, if the law talked to her, she'd have to be like, "Sorry, I was a part of the bank robbery. My honor.
Sorry, I'm
Mm-hmm.
compelled by my faith to
I'm
confess.
compelled by my honor that I must tell you I
I
was
must
a member of that
confess
bank
to the
robbery."
law, or else. I think what else we could do.
I mean, with that, it does work. It's honestly a good plan to make sure we get the group out. We know who Law's gonna go after.
Well, I mean, you don't think the law would hesitate to be like, get the woman even once?
No, get the one that we know was a robber.
How are they gonna know you're a robber?
Well, you just have to
We-
stay
we
in the
just-
bank the whole time.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah.
And then that would, I feel like there's a chance in the chaos you'd be able to slip out before they are like, all right, get the woman.
We could do that at the bank with the back door and just send her at the back, and the rest of us go at the front, give her an advantage.
Oh, that's a very good idea. That's actually how we do that. Yeah, 100%.
We may need to shoot in the air at some point to cause some sort of chaos in the town if the
We'd have to do
hostage would just
something.
run out.
We'd have to do it like, in case he was looking through the windows to see who's going in the back. Before we go out, we all run in circles for about like 3 minutes or something, like shuffling cards, and then we run out.
Yeah.
Could work. We could try that.
Just bring some paint and paint the windows.
True.
Like a bucket of paint.
I still like my idea of trying to hit a bank before the law show up.
I don't see how that's.
I mean, I feel like that should be our plan.
I
Everybody.
don't feel like that's mutually exclusive with any plan necessarily.
Yeah. No, I agree. I
We
just think
could
like,
try that. I'm not. We need some real
the,
good safecrackers, and I'm not sure that's me though.
The best timing for that would have to be, we ride into town, we see Law leaving, we give it 30 seconds after they ride out of town, and then we start hitting it. It gives us like the best amount of time because, like, let's say they leave from Blackwater. You know, if they ride to Strawberry, we got about 3 to 4 minutes to get in and out.
We could try that. We could try that
That's
in
also-
addition to another
if we
plan,
get-
though.
That's if we get lucky and there's no other law riding into town.
Right.
when
It's a
they
pure
ride
luck
out.
plan.
Yeah,
No,
it's pure
100%.
chance, 100%.
But that's also why
We should
Lepesca
just
said
have a
this.
backup plan, too. Because it's not mutually exclusive.
This is something we could do every single job.
Yeah.
And then if the odds just work out, we just say, fuck it, let's do it. You know, oh shit, we got them all, the law in here, let's dip now.
Yep. Well, what's our actual plan going to be, though? Because I feel like it's going to be a simple one tomorrow. Can't be nothing elaborate.
Honestly, if it's just the 5 of us and we want to do the most simple plan possible, I say we just we rob Blackwater and we block off the road with a wagon.
Without Levi, who's going to ride the wagon?
Myself a Cooper, I guess.
We
could save that for when Levi's around. Levi is 2 for 2 for riding the wagon.
You know, if he's
and it is his plan.
If he's available
see.
tomorrow?
Yes, he's possibly available tomorrow. We'll see.
Right, well, let's get in contact with Levi and see if he'll do that. That sounds like Shong's plan. I guess we could do it without him, too. But it'd be nice to have 6
How about if
anyways.
Levi's around, we do that plan. If Levi's not around, we do... Here would be the 2 suggestions. I would say we could do... rob roads and go on the islands plan? Or...
No, not that plan.
I am passing on that.
Respectfully,
one.
sir, I just don't think that's the plan.
That is a Cooper order. We will not do that one. That will kill us.
Cooper order.
I think riding into Tall Trees and then going down to McFarland's where we have horses, I would also be down for something like that.
Let's do that one then. If no
If
Levi.
Levi's not there?
Yeah. Let's just,
Yes, that'll
I know
work.
we're all going to be on a crunch tomorrow probably because Fila's going to wake up late and whatnot as usual, but I would appreciate riding a path before we do it just so there's no confusion during, you know? Just take 2 minutes just to practice what we're planning and then we can do it.
Yes, that's fair enough.
Alright, that's my only stipulation.
All right, let's do it. I mean, that's fine because then we could find the best like
Exactly. I just
area
don't
to
like,
dismount.
as much as I like the no plan is a good plan. I think if
So-
we're already making a plan, we're already throwing that out, so we might as well practice it.
So, real quick, do you think the best idea once we get horses at McFarland's would be to ride to the west or just loop through Thieves and just leave, like, to the north and the east? Because they'd probably expect us to go west, would they not?
I couldn't tell you what they'd expect, but
If we're running to the west of Tall Trees and then run across the river to McFarland's and grab a horse and start to ride to the west, I'm assuming they'd expect us to be in the west.
I'd assume they'd expect that. I think the best thing to
can-
do would be to go south because they got there's that big cliff near the San Luis River. That would be nice to, and that gives us the option of going east or west from there as well. You know, like it all depends on when we lose like line of sight, right? Because
Well, if we get to McFarland's and we have 3 horses there, and they're chasing us on foot, we ideally lose line of sight near like the road to the west of McFarland's or the train tracks to the west of McFarland's. And then
So
in
what I would-
reality, all we'd really have to do is just go south down to that lake and then ride back east if we wanted to leave.
That's what I was gonna say. Is we push west so it looks like we're going west. Everyone thinks we're going west, and we just cut back east afterward.
Yeah, I like that. Nice thing about McFarland's too is a lot of times there's some horses out and about, so say our horses take off, we at least have something.
well, all right, let's do that then.
hey, that sounds like a plan to me.
All right, and the 3 of us can go pick up the nitro right now then from my bank.
All
All
right.
right. I'll leave my
See you
horse.
guys tomorrow.
You all have a good night.
All right. All right, I'm gonna send them to do the nitro shits. Oh, actually, I'm not stupid enough to.
Well done today.
Thanks, boss. I am not gonna sit up there and fall to my death as soon as I wake up. Quit. Okay. I'm gonna go back to League. We're gonna try the strategy real quick. Like one game or so, and see how it goes. Um. All right. Summoner's Rift, solo queue. I'm fiending, dude. The song could not possibly be more poignant. Okay. Focus on helping lanes that need it. And play a different jungler. Is that right? Okay. We got an Ashe, Seraphine bot lane. Oh, Jinx Seraphine. It's a pretty good lane to gank bot, honestly. Pretty gankable lane, to be honest. Pretty gankable lane, to be honest. Nami is strong, though, and Sivir is hard to gank. What am I playing? I don't know my mid and top, so I'll hover Brand and see if this guy shows something different. I don't know, I might get fucked by comp here, but it's impossible to predict what these guys are gonna pick. So. Switch to Sona, huh?
Ready to set the world on
fire. New jungle, York top. So they got a heavy split push top. Scion top. Zed mid. Actually, Zed mid's kind of clutch. 80 damage is good here. Scion top to counter the split is good. It's good comp, honestly. Ari is really oh my god, dude. Thank god they didn't pick Ari. I think Pantheon is a very matchup dependent counter for Zed. If Pantheon can manage to E Zed ults, it's super strong. If he can't, he has no place in this game anymore. I expect Pantheon to probably invade me a shit ton, honestly. Pantheon new invades are gonna go crazy. I gotta be very careful of that. Go. I gotta change my title. I'm not the outlaw anymore.
I will blaze a trail. Like wildfire.
Huge mid laner ward. Love that, dude. Fucking love when my mid laner uses their ward. Yeah, I'll try the Broxy clear. I don't know. I guess I'd probably take W if I do that on brands.
I'm on a short fuse.
So what is it? Wraiths, Krugs, red, and then Wolves, Gromp, blue.
This body is just one of many. Fire's vengeance.
Yeah, I think I've heard this song a dozen times in the last week. One, two, holy shit.
Can't contain me, summoner.
Fuck me. I had to use 3 extra abilities on that. It's gonna delay, so I can't be able to get this. He's going for the other.
Like wildfire.
Damn, this game came up fast.
Blaze a trail. Some say the world will end in fire.
Get back. I can gank this. Watch me get cued here by Sivir. She can stop my back. No, well.
After millennia, I am free. The ruins of these isles rise to.
Nunu might be on drag. He recalled and then didn't run right for it. He could be there. Damn. I gotta give it up, man. Trying to kill his fucking ults. Any cool you know, dude, how can you say that? I'm on Cryocore Brands. He's by definition cool. Ice cool.
I will blaze a trail.
No way. He took my entire jungle, bot side. Hit level 6. His mid died. He got a free invade. Zed needs help, but I don't know what I can do against Pantheon. I'm not 6. No Shyvana jungle. No. Not this game, Mr. Broski.
After millennia, I am free.
Didn't get the kill on him. Okay, Jinx ult, nice. Kinda got salvaged.
cleanses the world. You can't contain me, summoner.
Better duck.
Fuck, we get new ganked.
Like wildfire. I'm on a short
No way, dude. This guy turned on a fucking dime.
blaze a trail. I am the fire.
You're right. Now we're talking as moron.
This body is just one of many. Yes.
Nunu's gotta be here, bro. I'm not doing that.
I'm on a short fuse.
He's like baiting for Pantheon ult down there or something. Like these people who play without any priority towards, like, he recalled twice when Grubs were up, and then Nunu took them. And I had to back off because I can't 1v2 Nunu and Yorick with the Pantheon ults available. And he's like, ah, no Grubs. Yeah, well, what the fuck, man? Like, how do you think that came to be? Do you think Grubs are just something magically awarded to you after X amount of time? Like, Like, where's my free grubs? I did nothing, and I want them. My recall timings were terrible. Where's my grubs? Meh. Bro, insane they all lived. Full combo on Nami, and she just shrugged it off. And Nunu just doesn't fucking die. We do no damage to him. Zed lost mid, top lost top. Bot is behind now because of that. I guess we just play for them to make a bad tower dive. Yeah, that couldn't even fucking hurt that guy, and he's got no armor. Nunu's gonna gank him now.
I am the fire that cleanses the world. I purify this one.
He's gonna snowball. I gotta get out of here. I'm a big pendulum enjoyer. I think the music holds up. Why is Zed afraid of Pantheon when you have ults? Oh, we just used it and died. He just got faded so hard. Sheesh, Baron. Can't get jungle camps. Nunu's on power farm mode. And Nami's just actually out healing us. I think I'm equipped for that.
That cleanses the world.
Dude, if you don't think Nunu's already on that, you're delusional, buddy. Nunu hits a massive 4-man ult here. The base, gamers, the base. It's over. Might be jungle diff, I don't know. Yeah, totally. It's always jungle diff, man. It couldn't be jungle difference by virtue of top lane priority, knocking down 3 towers and giving him access to my entire jungle and giving 2 sets of free grubs. Couldn't be that. Couldn't be the XP and gold advantage he had over me from having access to my top jungle from the minute 9. Couldn't be. Could not be. Couldn't be mid difference, because mid had no priority the entire game, was scared under his tower, could not figure out how to play against Pantheon E, died constantly, did not ward his lane, has brain damage. This is the mindset I can get behind. Yes! It's almost, I mean, I don't know if the thoughts ever occurred. I mean, honestly, there's no point in arguing against these guys, like, rhetoric, because it's always in bad faith. But if I were to try, it'd be, holy shit, have you guys ever considered that the effect of you losing your lane affects me losing jungle pressure too? Like, if you shit the bed in top lane so bad that Yorick can now contest grubs freely, then Nunu gets free grubs. Nunu gets free blue buff. Nunu gets free top jungle. Nunu becomes stronger. Nunu ganks are stronger. It's... Like I said, they're arguing. There's no good faith with these guys. They're saying it because they don't want to be blamed and they just want to play the next game and whatever. This kind of does sound like a background to TikTok. But I actually fuck with this song a lot. Nah, I'm not banning Yi. I'm banning Lilia now. I think Yi's okay. Yi's annoying, but I can get over it. Yi's just like a fucking skill check. Can my teammate with CC hit them? Lose less gamers. I tried ganking him, bro. I don't know if you were watching 100% the entire time, which who could, but he flamed me for ganking him and said, "Get the fuck out of my lane." Said I ruined his lane by ganking. When, you know, if you review the footage on that gank, he actually whiffed his Scion ultimate, and that's how he got away. I hit everything. I don't know why I think Vandal Brand looks so cool. I think it's really just a splash art. I don't think it looks that good in game. The teeth. Okay. Now that you point out the teeth, look like fucking candy corns. They've been releasing some real bad skins for brands. What are these? I feel like Flame Dude has so many good skin ideas. And none of these are it. I think Zombie Brand was a really good idea. Spearfire is kind of like a A or B. Cryocore's A+. Vandal's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. These recent skins suck, though. Empyrean, I don't feel this at all. I like the idea behind Empyrean, but if you actually look at the actual in-game model for this, he's like 80% all black below his head. Like 90% black below his head. Collab with the Avatar and put any random named firebender. Okay, what about Prince Zuko? I don't think League will ever do crossovers. If they haven't already, they're not going to. Like, they've done a few with, actually, have they done any with, Valorant? I thought they did. I don't really follow Valorant at all, though. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do this for my own sanity. Chat visibility, pre-made only. I'm never gonna hear from these guys again. Actually, you know what? No pings. No pings from my team. I'm also gonna deafen so they know it.
Every day I'm shambling.
I think that makes sense. I think Riot is smart for that. I think Fortnite's kind of countered the mark, or you know, I think you're kind of copying Fortnite to a degree, and League wants to be separate. I get it. They've licensed their own IP to like Fortnite and stuff, which is cool, but only League champions in League. I feel like there's a lot you could do with brands they just haven't done. Don't ask me any ideas though, because I can't think of any. I just want to make problems, not solutions. You understand, right? Yeah, they could put away in any skin line they wanted to. That's projects. Maybe projects. I mean, I could see it though. I could see projects though. Pajama Guardian's Way goes crazy, dude. Put that in now. Pool Party Way. His paintbrush is a pool noodle. Genius. In with the question mark, bro. Fuck, I could die here. Close. I just burned to death already? Shit. Oh, that. Nice. Oh man. That's a rip though. Easy. Alright, what's the lose less option here? Maybe top? Top need help? I'm getting invaded. Yeah, I think top needs help the most. I want to get dragon, then I can just go top for free. Not losing anything. I don't think Silas is like I don't think he can sell a dragon. I kind of hate that one-off funny skins are reserved for April Fool's Day shit now. Like, you would never see Weightlifter and any other, like, garden-themed pun skin in the same year. Because you only get, like, 5 joke skins a year. You can't have any, everything else needs to be part of a skin line that has Lux and Ezreal in it. He's dead for sure. Wonder if he goes over here. Bro. Thank God. Like 3 Qs there, I was miserable. Terrible. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly how skins are. It's just like, you know, it's part of a skin line, and that's all you do now. This guy's pretty fucked up there, huh? Recalls, isn't he? Too easy. You wanna do it right. Superman. Ah, she shot the ult down. I love burning rats to death, man. Holy shit. What's end, bro? Snart doing my shit over here? Dude, they were camping my jungle for me. My team was here. Vex is doing crazy work, dude. Should I take credit for that, for snowballing the lane? Who's gonna stop me? Junglers don't credit. True, actually. Junglers do not deserve credit. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this glowing moat. I kind of just bought it because I had weird gold. Probably turn it into Fiendish Codex and get Morellos or Crypts later on. Damn, dude, they gotta be so fucking low from all that.
Way to dine.
I thought I killed Alistair when I queued him over the wall there. I heard a hit. Thought he would burn. But you can't milk those. You just can't milk those, man. How long is on Baron? We got 2 minutes to take rifts. Man, we're gonna have a lot of burn effects on this team. You know, Annie, I read your message and I contemplated it. I kind of agree. I don't think Bran needed to be in the jungle. But I like that he is. Damn, that Sirocco was clutch. You could barely see what's happening, but she Sirocco ulted for the 1v1 advantage. And Nar was also there. Must have wards over there. Surprised they didn't think I was taking the red. I'm getting carried a little bit. I do really good damage, but I'm not really making plays. I got caught twice right there. I'm gonna clear my bot so I can try to get this Oblivion for Silas. And then what am I looking for here? Riplum.
Every day I'm shambling.
He really fucking wanted to kill me. God damn. That Naru's focused me the entire time.
Seriously?
No, we win. Maybe win more is the right move. Vex is going absolutely psycho. I barely helped out Malzahar. I think I got like 1 kill on him as revenge. I don't know if he even got an assist. Kind of wondering if it's a Vex smurf and if what I did mattered at all. But to comment on what Annie said again, I think they should gut Brand jungle. I like him, and I'm glad they didn't. But I think for balance, if you put Brand in the jungle because he didn't have a lane to go, because his mid lane wasn't viable anymore, then I think you have to gut him now, because he's mid lane viable again. Because they just didn't want him to be a support. But anyway, I digress. Run another one. Anyway, thanks for the raid, by the way, John. 50 minutes ago. first pick. No! Man, they got Skarner too. Well, we have Zyra, so probably better I didn't pick that anyway. Could try Kane.
Will you
Oh, I forgot. I got
worthy
Snow Moon Kane in a
of
box
my
or something, bro. I got Hot Boy Kane now. And they released Heartsteel Kane. Yeah, you look really cool, man. This song, I used to be so into this song 10 years ago on Arma. Rengar or Zinja? I actually would have played Zen if I remembered you said that. I just completely blanked. $20 League Prestige Shop. Do we know what happens on 4.12? It's True Damage Senna. Look at the Prestige skins. Fairy Court Katarina, True Damage Senna, Prestige Phoenix Master Zaya, Prestige Coven LeBlanc, Dawnbringer Karma. I know someone's excited about that. Hextech Nocturne, and Crystal Indominus Zerath. Mid. What is it right now? Is it Kane right now? I might just buy the Kane one. I have so much. Should I do it? I have so much Mythic Essence. And I don't see any Mythic skins that are interesting. Oh, still nothing with that game. I should play Kane first, make sure I like him again. Played a lot of him when he came out. When is Graves? Graves Prestige skin, when? I have no idea what my team's playing, bro.
Will you prove worthy? Probably not.
There's so many draft dodgers, man. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like their main bands, or they just have to like. It's like 9:50, so maybe they have like Bible school, vacation Bible school tomorrow. But I'm getting so sick of the fucking noise. Okay, we have a low range ADC and a... What would you even call Thresh? I guess technically he's not an enchanter. And I wouldn't call him a tank. Maybe you would call him a tank. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't call Thresh a tank anymore. Like Blitz I would call a tank. He's not a very good tank, but I'd call him a tank. He's a cowboy baby. I wonder what tags they put on Thresh. Okay, so I can't see mid and top again. They're not showing.
Will you prove worthy? Probably not.
Right. So I'll make sure we have an AP mid before I pick off brands. I don't want to really first pick brand if I can help it, I think. Catcher support. Who else is in that category? Is Pike? Pike would be an assassin. I mean, maybe he also... Is it literally just a category that if you have a hook you fall into? And look at the wiki now, let's see. Catcher. They call him a tank. Okay, so they have the legacy. Oh my god. In April 2016, Riot announced the intent to rework the game's class system to better reflect modern game. In 2017, Riot released a follow-up blog wherein they addressed initial feedback and finalized... Jesus! What the fuck is this? They're yapping. Examples. Blitzcrank, Morgana, Zyra. Controllers, defensive casters. Okay, so basically a catcher support is anybody who makes picks. That like their value as a support is making picks with CC. Interesting. Cool. Dude, yesterday I was talking about Graves, and today I was talking about Graves skin. Yesterday I was talking about Grave skins, and yesterday I was talking about Grave skins. High noon Prestige Graves. That's my suggestion. Although I need to stop playing him until he gets better, but High noon Prestige Graves. It's Prestige High noon Graves, whatever the syntax is. That'd be sick. I'd love to see that. I think Black Cleaver's got to be insanely strong.
Not my first choice, but okay.
Kill the mind.
Yeah, give a fucking cowboy hat. Done. Yeah.
Whom should I obey? Master Zed or the farm implement with delusions of grandeur?
We have a lot of AP. I think I go Red King here. Oh, I don't have chat on.
I have mastered every weapon of war. No prattling tool will prove an exception.
I am no toy, King.
You possess the human fearsome. Here we go.
I don't this. Such an obsequious pupil. I will be your new master.
Okay. Damn, Vladimir has a big health lead and a really good wave. He's gonna get ganked for that.
I am the weapon. You are a tool.
Lies soothe the mind, don't they?
Damn. Shouldn't have flashed that way. I ended up letting him get away from Vladimir with that. I should have flashed over, like, there. I bet these guys try to camp this, though, and kill me again.
Zed's order shackles you. I offer freedom.
young age to embrace the shadows.
Darkness is a start.
Nice.
You are not worthy of the power you hold.
Can I get this before he shows up?
Fear the darkened blade.
Oh, he's going again. I'm getting a lot of good stacks though.
This will very much upset the balance.
My passive.
I have chosen you. You will serve
Right, Glorpster. Fucking right, dude.
Their screams will echo in this place.
Balance weakness.
I let you go, and you will die.
And you will lose.
A match made in shadow. What will be the final lesson?
Give in, and I will show you.
No escape.
He's got to be on grubs, yeah. No, he's not.
This is the part I like best. The anticipation. No, it's the killing. There is much darkness around you. In you.
That is my honor. For those who cannot see in the dark. I let you go, and you will die.
What is his Vayne build? She got lethality. Oh, I got invaded. Oh, what's up, man?
I see your nightmare. Even trouble you.
This guy is just non-stop invading. Emilio there too. What does the new Herald ads do? Just XP and gold. They increase your tower damage permanently.
The rage is in your hands. Let it loose.
Like, if you get 6, every 4 of them, so after 4 you get a Void Might that attacks structures, a little guy that jumps out and attacks stuff for you. After 6 you get 2 of them.
Underestimate me at your peril.
Let it loose.
Herald is a thing, but there's only one Herald opportunity now instead of the original 2. And it spawns after 2 sets of Void Grubs, or by like 15 minutes, I think, or so. 14 minutes, maybe?
I learned from a young age to embrace the shadows.
Darkness is a start.
Song suggestion.
Here we go.
Oh, I do like this. Tell me, was it desperation that led you to me?
Audacity.
Holy shit. We got owned.
Oh, these legs will take some getting used to. Bring on the weak and the strong. All will die. Which to reap first? Carnage, havoc, or mayhem? I just can't decide.
Get the fucking blast cone. Damn, she's very strong.
My plan, wrath. Simple, messy, delicious.
He's so fast with those Magi stacks. Bro.
Poor Kane. Guess I was a bad influence.
What is happening? They just can't stop dying to her.
The shadows have a new master. They will die today, and the next, and the next.
Diana just deletes the vein. Yep. There's the Kaisar. Zero and 5 top, 0 and 4 mid. I just don't think I'm strong enough to help them. They need like
So that's what
a crane to lift them up. So heavy. I didn't want him to let him get his W off, so let's took it.
Helpful to know who I'm murdering. How I missed this. Let's go make some corpses.
Damn.
Weapon was so unfired.
No, Set kills them all. I guess that, oh my god, dude. Nobody lives. Nobody fucking lives. Nobody fucking lives on my team. I've had about 50 of one of those games this season. This split. I don't know. It can't be one of those games forever. One of these, it's gotta turn around soon.
Which to read first? Carnage or Mayhem? I just can't decide. My plan. Simple, messy, delicious. I guess that is better than walking.
They're gonna do fucking Baron.
I survived eternity. They will die today. And the next. And the next.
Diane is just gonna ult us.
Perhaps. Order. Not so much.
I don't think that Malzahar is capable of, I don't know, getting out of bed in the morning without hurting himself. I think that Malzahar is, I don't know. I'm like running out of things to say that's like derogatory, but not too negative. I mean, Kane felt fine. I felt perfectly fine that game. Just 3 losing lanes. I don't know. You picked Vayne into a not Vayne meta. I don't. Not sure what can be helped there. Need floaty so he doesn't drown in cereal in his morning. Yeah, there you go. We go again. Van Lily again. Unbreakable mental. I won't do it. I won't give up. You can't make me. I mean, honestly, having chat off, I felt less tilted. Soraka, God, Soraka Seraphine bot, so they're gonna have a ton of heals and shields. We have a Lux mid.
Will you prove worthy?
Probably not.
You just can't keep me down, dude. I'll just mental through it. I'll just simply ignore your whining with slash deafen. Watch this. Now what can they say to me? Nothing. I won't hear them. Can OnlyFans do a bot? Holy shit. Real OnlyFans advertisement? Who's... Oh god, he's checking. Don't subscribe, man. Don't give in. Spend your money as a... Sub to me first before you do. What's they play... Even if they do. I don't think so.
A match made in shadow.
The one that got away, huh, Perennial?
Neither time nor violence will end me.
Whom should I obey? Master Zed or the farm implement with delusions of grandeur?
Target is strong. I'm a weapon, not some accessory.
There is no one like me. the final lesson.
Give in, and I will show you all.
What does Rost mean?
Obey.
Fear this. Such a waste of time. Here we go.
I do like this.
I let you go, and you will die.
And you will lose.
Damn, could have gone the other way.
You're making me jealous.
Ooh, sniped him. Alright. Here we go, Sass with Kane. I'm probably going to this game. Because they don't have a tank. Just Riven.
Stain this fetid swamp with their blood.
The fight will continue.
We got Samira recalled there. If she had stayed, we would have won that.
Will echo in this place.
Samira has a ward, she's just not going to use it.
I have mastered every weapon of war. No prattling tool with exception.
Guess we'll just give him Dragon because we're not going to check. Sounds good to me. I mean, we're just giving up objectives because these guys' recall timings are so bad. Yeah, there he is. And Talia's like nearby. So just give it up again. Riven's there. They just can't stop fucking recalling, man.
Underestimate me at your peril.
Oh God.
Here we go.
Oh, I do like this.
Damn. Entire bot lane. No, I didn't get any plates.
Good choice. Pairs nicely with wrath and fury.
Hmm.
I am everywhere. True believers live forever. They will die in Kill the mind, bell the mind, free the mind. My greatness has been realized. Light offers no sanctuary.
Never desist beneath your feet.
I am everywhere. The dark is strong. Our ancient. Enough for now. I will return stronger. I buy, they die. Simple. No escape.
Oh man, the timings on these guys are. It's tough to get objectives with this team. Let me put it that way. It is tough.
Blade of Millennia exercises my will. I am everywhere. I wield the whisper of darkness. Light offers no sanctuary. My path cuts through the bodies of the unwilling.
Oh, the pings will be turned off.
I was forged by the uncaring providence of war. Not every battle is a fight. Oh yes, this is the right choice. Every corpse a lesson, every threat a target. No way out.
Yeah. I don't even think that's value, but
Are you
I don't know what we
winning,
can do
champ?
there.
A lucky stab in the dark.
Damn. They just dodged everything.
No escape. This is as it was meant to be. With this blade, I am invincible. Sight, the pitiful first of the weak. Bathing my enemies in shadow, I leave the light to the oppressed. I am everywhere. Are you afraid now? You should be. The reaping begins with purpose. Zed now walks in my shadow.
Wow. Double support just kills us. We lose another one. These OnlyFans players kind of sucks. Locke started giving up death after death for no reason. I think it's gonna be another L, dude. It just can't keep happening, man. It defies logic. When is my turn? What are you fucking doing, man? Like, why are you even right? Why? I don't understand why Lux is even trying to fight that. You know there's four of them.
Sharpen my focus and my blade.
I don't know. This game's gonna be very uphill. I need to get a Serpent's Fang too. I can defeat the shields.
I bested the Darken.
Okay, he's that strong now. We lost another one, dude. 2v4 mid. I don't remember which fight that was. Oh, like over here. Yeah, that was when Lux started to play badly. Yeah, Lux started to play terribly after that. I don't know if she just got tilted or what. Holy shit, she gets out. Oh my god. No way. Now that she get out, she turns it into a double kill. Watch.
Kill the body, build the body, free the body.
You gotta hit something, Lux! You gotta fucking hit something, brother! Oh my god. Lux whiffed her Q and her E on that. Good fucking god. Yeah, that, by the way, that's with Executioners. The healing is crazy, even with Executioners. I mean, I bought it, and that's like the first fight. I stopped like probably 600 healing in that fight, according to the stat. But I've had it for like 2 fights now. So I minimum stopped like 600 healing. Graves clears my top jungle. This is the part of the game where I just fucking like it all cascades and we lose because I can't farm anything. The enemy jungler becomes stronger and stronger and stronger. Because unlike a lane, there's no minions to push towards me. Once they control this area of the map, it's gone from me for the rest of the game. Unless we fight to take it back, and I don't think we're strong enough to fight to take anything back right now. And unfortunately, my team has fucking decided to recall every time Dragon and Grubs are up. So they just have every objective on the map. I'm not gonna 1v4 contest objectives with no vision. I can't do it, man. It's impossible. Like maybe 1 out of 100 games you're strong enough to actually fight that and win, but oh my god. This Riven is hulked out of her mind, so strong too.
The Darken is gone. Our enemies are next. Oh, please.
I mean, look at it, dude. Like, how can I go to Dragon when Samira just recalled? Like, nobody's even close to it. What do you want me to do?
Kill the mind, build the mind, free the mind.
I got taunted. I mean, I stole it, but... Well, what else can I do, man? Shen has a fucking heartsteel with 0 stacks, bro. That's crazy. A 0 stack heartsteel. And Soraka's gonna run up and full heal Riven.
That only served to sharpen my focus and my blade. No escape. I am everywhere. I wield the whisper of darkness. My greatness has been realized. The dark end is gone. Our enemies. No escape. The blade of millennia exercises my will.
Gets death, begets murder.
Yeah, it's other realm.
Oh yes, this is the right choice. My path cuts through the bodies of the unwilling.
I'm not really sure where Soraka is here.
With this blade, I am invincible.
Riven cannot die.
Kill the body, build the body, free the body.
It's just I can't fucking win games today, man. I haven't been able to win shit this season. Every win I lose like 2 or 3. A Shen with 7,000 damage, like, just stood under his tower and took it like a bitch the entire game. Incredible. I'm just gonna watch this quickly. Just want to see what happens. 2 moments. Let's see, two things. Okay, so first dragon. Okay, okay. So here's what happens in first dragon. Just want to walk through this. I see Graves over here. I spot him, right? I can see him on vision. If you look at my vision here, or blue side. So on blue side, you go back right here. I see Graves doing this out of the corner right here. Actually, I think I see him now. I go for this kill. She's just invincible. Can't die. Alright. And then I have to back up. Because I'm low now. She wastes her fucking flash. That's brilliant for us. Anyway, right now, I know Graves is going for this. Because I'm low. He knows I'm low. But here's the thing. Seraphine has no mana. Soraka, if you look at the map, she's recalling too. So Graves starts Dragon, and he's incredibly vulnerable here because he's only level 4, and he can do it with Serrated Dirk and Longsword. He can do Dragon solo. I've done it on Graves a bunch. But the thing is, I know that it's going to be like a little... It's going to be dangerous for him to do that. So I start pinging Dragon. Please, War Dragon. Please, War Dragon. Please, War Dragon. And I have a full health, full mana Nami, a full health, full mana Samira, and they just refuse to check. They just refuse to check, man. Like, watch. I ping it like 4 times. And they just let it happen. So that's the first objective that we lose. Now, the second objective is another dragon. I think that's because Lux just gets absolutely obliterated here. She just doesn't have... I don't know. She just doesn't understand that, like, if you look at the lane right like this, and you're hitting the tower, like, go back 5 seconds here. It's the laning phase they shouldn't leave in. I hope you're fucking with me. That's incredibly... I don't know. Anyway, so if I'm this Lux and I'm about to start hitting this tower for free, what I want to do is pause and say, hey, there are 4 missing enemies on the map right now. Nobody's bot lane. I don't see the jungler, and I don't see my enemy mid laner. Is it safe to do this? No, it's not. Back up. But what does she do? She starts hitting it, like, and here they come, you know, like. Anyway, so she dies, and then that's a free dragon for them because the mid laner's dead. I try to contest this, by the way. I'm like trying to contest this, but Talia is just zoning the fuck out of me. And my bot lane just is so slow to react. Like I'm pinging that they're on this. I'm pinging that they're on this. And these guys are like, I'm just gonna recall. So that's anyway. That's the next objective. And then let's go to the next dragon. Actually, does it not show grubs on here? It doesn't show in grubs. Okay, so I'm over here. And I know they're on grubs at this point in time, right? I know they're on grubs, and how do I know? How do I know, right? Okay, I know because I have no mid laner. I have no top laner. Sorry, there's no enemy top laner in vision. There's no enemy mid laner in vision. Also, Graves is not ganking bot, and they're overextended. So Graves, by process elimination, is on the grubs. So I see them, and he's soloing them, right? So I'm approaching. I try to contest grubs, but I can't, because there's a fucking Riven there, dude. If you go to look at all vision... there's nobody here on my team at all. Lux is bot lane. Shen is in his lane. Like, this is honestly a recall timing issue for Shen. If you look at this, if you look at when he recalls here. So what happened right before this, I'm pretty sure, is that Riven got caught behind the tower, and Riven is now about to die to Lux, as I recall. Yeah, she dies to Lux here. Alright, so she's dead, right? Now, what we should do is, hey, enemy top laner dead, we should take grubs. So I path towards grubs after I kill these, and guess what? Shen has already started recalling by the time I get up here. He recalls on a ward, by the way, so they know he's not there anymore. And then the next set of grubs... Did he take these yet? Okay, the next set of grubs, what happens here? The next set of grubs is... I'm up here taking crab. Shen is back here in lane. Lux is mid lane. I start pinging like, hey, we should do this. Graves is also pinging like, hey, we should do this. I walk up to check them, to start them even, and Riven runs at me, right? So now Riven is running at me. Riven is insanely far ahead of Shen. He's got 98 farm, 38 farm over Shen, and 2 kills. At this point, I'm like, fuck it, I gotta run. I'm too weak. I can't ever beat a Riven who's up 2 levels, an item and a half. And Graves is also here, and he's got 3 kills. And Talia is also here, and Lux is still mid lane. So this is another objective I have to surrender, because if I fight this, I will just give up another death. And you can see how they chase me all the way back here too. And what's really special about this one is that I give it up, because we can't fight it. Our Shen's too weak and he's not coming. Lux still decides to contest grubs by herself against opponents that are higher level, more damage, and more items. And then she, in her infinite wisdom, decides to fucking die. So I make a play, and I go ahead and try to get a kill here to even it out. So I don't know, whatever. Like, anyway, that's pretty much the entire game. And from there, it just cascades, and we just can't... We're just too weak to contest another objective for the rest of the game. Like, here comes a dragon fight, right? And I'm over here, killing a ward, and I see Graves on the back side of this fight. Like, if you go back 5 seconds here... Okay. If you go back right here, I see Graves, right? I see Graves follow me. I see Graves go in this bush, right? So now I know that Graves is going towards my bot lane, and he's completely cut off from his team. We either have to force him to use his E across his wall, or flash, if he has it, he doesn't have flash, or use an ultimate to cross the wall, right? So we can force him to use an ability, or catch him maybe with a Nami bubble, or even kill him perhaps. And so I'm like, alright, Graves is here. And I think I start pinging Graves. I'm pinging Graves, like, please go for Graves. Please go for Graves. And these guys just don't realize. They're like, hey, let's run into the level 12 Riven as a level 9 Samira. Like, dude, are they JFK Jr.? Did worms eat their brain? What the fuck is happening in this situation? Where we know Graves is over here by himself. We could just collapse as a 3-man on this guy with the Lux ult coming across. And we could kill their jungler and give a free... Get our first objective of the game. Shen also, by the way, has teleport, and he just doesn't use it. I don't know if he ever teleported, man. Oh, yeah. Shen recalled, by the way. This is his wave state, and he recalled with. I mean, how much gold does this guy have right now? Why are you recalling with 80% health and no enemy laner? Like at the very minimum, if you can't contest the objective with us, take the top lane tower, right? Yeah, Shen with Ghost, by the way. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just get the most special people. Real group of special individuals. Anyway, I can't take any more for today. But then my time. I'm 11-22 on the season, or the split. I don't know. Judge for yourself. Am I dog shit at this game, or is there anything I could have done differently? Like, maybe there's like one... I feel like the margin for error for me has to be like razor thin. Like, if I don't play basically perfect, we lose the game. And that feels fucking bullshit. Like, how is it possible that Graves makes mistakes all the time? Like, this enemy Graves made like 3 or 4 mistakes when he was invading me. And we punished him and killed him, but it just doesn't matter, because my laners will give up free kills right back to him. Like, look at this motherfucker. He's got 9 and 6 at the end of the game. Like, it doesn't matter. He invaded and he fucked up, and it just doesn't... He doesn't get punished for it, but... Anyway... I'm done yapping. Thanks for watching, everybody. I will see you again tomorrow. We have a multiverses tournament stream and a bank robber and WildRP. If you don't follow, consider following. If you don't sub, consider subbing. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Take care of yourselves. And if you can, someone else too.